There we go. Hold on a second. Just one while I send out all the invites and everything. Well, not really invites, but you know, the announcements, as I always say. There we go. So, new monsters out. I know that much.
Edie?
And I need to talk to someone in order to get the newest quest, in fact. Which would be Rajang. Gonna be a hell of a fight, if nothing else. And the game is being a bit laggy, which is wonderful. That's a bit weird. Got one hell of a voice in Monster Hunter language, though, don't you? Yeah, it's another, yep. Okay. That's basically just telling you that it's a different color for which expansion it is. I.e. base game or expansion. So, what does it want me to do? Does it actually want me to do a quest right now, or...? Okay, yeah, it does. So I need to go hunt a frickin' Kieran. Okay. In Hoarfrost, no less. So that's fun. Need to grab myself the Thunder Resist. Which I'm apparently very bad at finding. They changed the order, by the way, that all the gems are shown. So this might actually take me a bit of getting used to find them all. What's up, Viper? And yeah, I saw you, don't worry. I actually responded to you, I just didn't respond with your name directly. Hello. Okay, let me just do one last thing on my phone that I need to do. There we go. Am I? Yeah, I'm okay. Nothing's wrong. Let's move this here, place those away. I'm gonna need hot drinks for this, unfortunately. Because there's just too many things that I'd have to account for otherwise. I think that's good. Obviously, I grab a Thunderproof Mantle though first. There we go. Double check our settings. Pretty good. just go ahead and do that. Though I could switch it to Tenderizer instead. I don't really see it too much as horror film music, honestly. Oh yeah, since this is Kieran, you don't eat for attack up, you eat for elemental up. I suppose. It's a bit foreboding, isn't it? Ah, I got Riser. Riser's good. I would have preferred Polisher, though, honestly. Oh well. Because if I had Polisher, I'd be able to get rid of Grinder and replace it with something else. But alas, it's not meant to be. Just gonna check if there's any other quests around. Doesn't quite look like it. But yeah, I'm gonna go over to the gathering area just because I prefer to be there. Yeah, Kieran with a Shattered Horn is quite the thing, to say the least. Check this. I need all the honey that I can get. Let's get this special assignment on the road. Double checking that I ate. 42 thunder resistance. Perfect. Have a max potion on me? Yes, I do. I have the hot drinks, which is good. Farcasters, which is also kind of good to have. And now it's just gotta load the area. I don't go to Horde Frost much, so I'm not actually surprised. They did update what Tail Raiders could get, if I remember correctly, so I probably should get around to using Tail Raiders again. Specifically, they updated what they can get in the Guiding Lands. Yeah, let's get going. Probably should get proper armor for this, but I actually kind of like the look of this armor as far as putting mantles on goes. Because it's like I'm just switching out lighter armor, basically, whenever I use it. Wow, I drink hot drinks like stupid fast, by the way. Jeez. Also, oh, God. Kieran's had an effect. You can tell Kieran's around. Good lord. I forgot to pick up the stones. Wonder why it's pointing me this way. I'll follow it, though. Because it might lead me to more tracks. I don't know if I actually have proper full research on a Kieran yet. Hot spring. Just crouching this for a little bit. There we go. That buff probably won't last long enough to actually get into a fight, but still. I just like having as much buffs as possible. But yeah, I definitely don't have full research on Kieran yet, so getting all this stuff's actually a pretty good idea. Ooh, I got an item from it, actually. Kind of rare. You're not particularly interested in Kieran stuff, even though I was slightly interested before. Go ahead and refresh the buff a little bit here. Because why the hell not? The reason I crouch is because I feel like it actually might speed up the buff time. Here's some stones. I prefer stones. Dropping a lot of fur, aren't you? I also gotta remember I don't have ice resistance, so I gotta be really careful of stepping in water. I'm okay with missing those. Don't need every track. The horn is indeed shattered. I had a feeling it'd get out of range. I gotta keep remembering, this thing is too small to be able to do that kind of tactic. Unless I do this. Dang it! Yeah, I can't even hit the tail. Son of a bitch. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna... There we go. At least I got the hit in. And we got a bow, nice. Let's get our armor on. Ow. Let's weaken this up. If we're given a chance, at least. Which I don't think we will be right now. Right, I don't think my cat is using the Elder Seal weapon right now, are they? There we go. Just flop over, you stupid pony. Sharpen it up. It seems a little bit confused. Ow. Yeah, I misaimed that. Son of a bitch. Oh, once we sharpen this, take off the cloak. I'll be taking more damage, and it's still got a little bit left in it, but I'd rather it be on restore. Drink this. There we go. So we don't have to worry about it later. Okay, this is not a good place to be. Oh. Well, I'm going down. I didn't know that that could affect that. It's a good thing I got a camp next to it. Cannot fast travel during combat. Okay, now I'm not in combat, so now we can go. Yeah, it's a good thing I got a camp there. Dropping down this way is not the way I need to go. It's this way. You're apparently wants nothing to do with me. There we go. I had a feeling I was backing up into that. I always forget that when it's enraged that actually happens. But even then, it's like, I just have to go for the opportunity regardless. I was about to say, I'm not in a good position. I did not see any way out of that. Wow, they are really enraged. Damn. Ah. Damn you! Why am I always so bad at this clutch claw thing? Gosh darn. I'm like always so bad with it. Oh well. Drink this again. Might as well get some mining in. Not that I really need anything that I'd probably get from this. The hell is that music going? Nice. Won't be able to get a good hit on it, though. But it's still free hits. Ah. Oh, that was on me? I didn't even think it was. Oh well. Grin's a right bastard to fight anyway. Ah, they didn't jump into it. They jumped slightly to the side. Just sort of teasingly to the side. Ah, I didn't shoulder bash at the right time. God, I can't believe I'm actually thinking about just shoulder checking through, like, Kieran damage. I've got a lot of thunder resistance right now. Hey, I got it. Oh, that's bad. Ah! They tried. Again, I failed it, because I'm not used to trying to do that. Not gonna shoulder bash without the blanket, though. You can forget about that. Yeah, I just needed to let that go. Ah. If only. If only. Oh well. Dropping again. Our Boa is a little bit injured, but I can't really do anything about that. Thank you. Oh, that's a line. I just realized that was a line a little bit too late. I thought I was just, like, hitting in front of it. Ooh, it just broke a tree. I'm not even wounded anymore. Ow. There you go, Bobo. Yeah, that kick's actually pretty effective for helping with your felines. Considering it actually also puts them out of a paralyze. Which means that it does enough knockback, but not too much. Which also means that probably works for other hunters, too. So I need to keep that in mind. I eventually got a hit. A good one. Ow. I mean, while they're busy doing that... Oh, did we get a poison? Hey, they're poisoned. That's not gonna hit. There we go. When it's much slower, it's much easier. Wow, it is pitifully slow. Damn. I could have sworn they were faster when injured. Not like faster than normal, I mean like faster than that. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't going to be allowed to do that. Anyway, we can put on this thunderproof blanket. There we go. Oh wait, I should probably wait for it to sleep. Am I far enough away? No, I'm not. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. That was a bit confusing. I had my chance. It's moving around a lot right now. Ah, I couldn't get into shoulder bash phase in time. Damn it. Of course it had to move that way. And I completely misaimed that. Ow. Okay. That wasn't even visible. The only reason I keep attacking even when bouncing is damage is damage. At the end of the day, I'm doing damage one way or another. There we go. Also, that hit me. Yeah, let's continue this damn investigation. I'm pretty sure Rajang's supposed to show up in the Guiding Lands, though, so... I never got the wall bonk, the poor thing. Not that it really matters. There we go. Interesting drops, but I did get more dragon blood, which is always fun. Because then I don't have to farm more of it. Satiated expert, yeah, fucking throw it on the pile, I suppose. I actually do some melding with those. Apparently they also expanded the custom upgrade system. I heard, so I don't really know. Anyway.
しみベラディオフィルメールか税油入りそうハキアラークディビーレスワオモーリトシミディアアルトシミツラ
ティヒファイユテザトマニレトシベギレイミラディガダラスドラグにするばめヒシアミ
Yep.
ティシトラニモライビユイ
ストラーニクウライニ
I really need to change the handler's outfit.
キレジダメムフタドラフルトシミトゥデベシナアテラムディシケルソナメトルシルシニュレトゥモニュレデラウモポキクテリベーガダフトシトゥミラトゥナーニ
ガメラエビクドゥトゥルリナミシダドゥトゥルベエオベテラトーフライ
Look at me just nodding in the background.
ラッキー
ラニーアシトラニルジートニファサーラニエルビーナメムエリキイハリメアルアチシオラレリフアマ
デフザル東キオニドチテウシストメデゼニキナダシソドレベギキ
アムレアレントラキ
エラトゥハヒエガシ
シータンアールディラキン
Get around to that assignment after I'm done swapping out gems real quick. No longer need that thunder resistance. Keep with Destroyer, but I actually kind of want to do some tenderizing. Just back over to here. These are still working, right? Yes, they are. Okay. Don't know why I'm up here. I do need food. Might as well do that. A chance at feline insurance is still a chance at feline insurance. And feline insurance ain't too bad. I got Carver. Literally the worst. The worst one in the list. Damn. Ah well. I Admittedly, I probably should take a fortified just in case. Unfortunately, we can't have that like super powerful amount of a weakness exploit, which, by the way, goes from 5% on wounded parts to 15%, which is kind of crazy. I'm just gonna get fortified just in case. Where did they put fortify? Right there, okay. Yeah, sure. Gonna need some of these as well. That should be that, right? Yeah, it should be that. That reminds me, actually. Did Golden Rathian actually give me more equipment that I could put on my D-line? I never actually checked. That would be standard. Yeah, I forgot. I entirely forgot about that. Ooh, that's interesting. I might actually grab that. Well, it is a poison set, and it does do better, but less poison. 260 with 80 and 35 versus 80 with 140, but obviously more Elder Seal, and since the entire reason I'd be using it is Elder Seal. Yeah, I have to say, the Garuga fan seems pretty decent. Yeah, there does not appear to be anything else as far as that is concerned. Just sucks that it's like 80 poison, but it's probably like versus 100 maybe. Wait, I've been having them equipped with the wrong Rathkin Sur Spike. Oh my god. I feel bad. Oh well. Okay, that affinity chance too. Like, oh, feline critical, man. Oh yeah. Making sure I got everything. Which I do. But I get resistor though. Eh, we're good. We'll figure it out.
七
アナキリンダイーグトリオスティンアナベラ
That good? Yeah, we got everything. What are the felines out right now? They're protectors. Awesome. Going down this way was not my brightest idea, actually.
ガメスストゥエリ
Oh, hello there. I do think they've opened up new paths. I do not remember this. That or I just barely ever go this way. Which is also equally believable, to be honest. No, yeah, this is totally new. Oops. Right here. I think I can get back up using these? Yeah, I can.
オスクエムネ
They're turning me that way, but kind of want to get the protectors first. Yeah, yeah. Getting some friends first. I would just fly back to the camp to make ourselves a little bit easier on that. Also, was there 3 sets of tracks? Apparently there's a Savage Devil show somewhere. A bit odd.
アダベラ
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you've already said that. I just feel like it.
Kirin Daiku. Fisugirini. ウラリラハスレイホハトスーノララニムーとイエラトーギクエラスリスレだオルキルソメイシダクメユサシルモユ
Welcome to Lava Land.
キラー的なキル域
A place where, honestly, a Kirin doesn't really belong.
ラニフラスラキラビムイ 熱いスラーキ
Oh shit, that was an accident. Oh well. I totally meant to do that. And that's the one reason why I never really wanted Farcasts in my inventory. Oh well. It does give me time to sharpen though. And then we can start the fight off proper without the handlers meddling. Go, Gyros, go! Oh, oops. I was trying to mark that. Come on. That tells me I should have brought some thunder resistance, by the way. Oh well. Who cares? Also, I think I got a tiny Rajang. I think it's supposed to be bigger than this. Like a really tiny one. This thing's attacks are going to be a little bit of getting used to be honest. The escort is keeping him busy right now, and I don't like that. Oh no, that didn't hurt too bad. Anyway, Protector's leaving. Got a new one. Wow, an easy max potion. Okay, Jesus. Stop this. Seriously. This is getting ridiculous. Ah, that tremored me, really? Over here. I dare you. Ah. I think I got an invisible wall there. Not so easily. These attacks are going to be a pain in my ass, that's for damn sure.
Bill!
Okay. Did I forget handicraft or something? This thing is really losing sharpness. There it is. Wow, this thing moves. Damn. And this is probably using the same rig as maybe Behemoth. Then I'd have think about it. Makes a lot of sense. Really? I don't even care if I don't hit the ape. Hitting those Cortaz is all I wanted. Whoa, that's damage. I couldn't turn. Yeah, Lance would have been probably a better choice. So considering the amount of tremors, it'd be Lance with tremor resist. How do you avoid that? I guess that's a dive attack, where you have to dive. This thing just does not sit still. Okay, that was questionable. That hitbox. Shoulder bashed right through it. Not through that one, though. I would have never shoulder bashed at the right time for that, though. Yeah, I think this is a tiny rushing. I might actually just have a Silver Crown right off the bat. Oh my god. This is not the time. Now I gotta go ahead and reset that. Properties. There you go. And now we're back to reset. I mean, waste not, want not. Oh no, my cold drink wore off. Yeah, I don't think I can wall bonk that thing. Oh, is it too tired right now? There we go, finally got a good hit. I knew I'd want one of its horns, so breaking it is all I needed to do. Anyway. Good hits, finally. Oh, that doesn't even need reflex. Okay. Alright, I got a bug out here. Because I need to sharpen. Yeah, I got it. Worth. Do I give a shit? Not really. That's its rage mode. It said something about scatter nuts, so this will work too. So I'll have to keep these in handy. Thank you, Fido. Not today, buddy. I am shocked that didn't hit me, to be honest. Not today. That is one of those features that has always been in the game. You've always been able to do something like that. but like, there's barely any point to it, especially in a multi-person hunt, because when something's got you pinned, it stays nice and still for everybody else. Like, I'm pretty sure anybody would appreciate with this thing. I shouldn't have waited. Yep, I really shouldn't have. Okay. That's a hell of a counterattack. Yeah, roar at me all you want, buddy. See how far that gets you. Nope. Oh, they're able to do that. Okay. Interesting. That is cool. Try it. I need to sharpen, don't I? Ah, come on. You could have at least waited just a little bit longer. Done. There we go. Better. Oh, hi, Azir. How are you? Fuck it up! Nice. There's the other horn broken. I'm gonna get out of here and get some more. I need it. Oh, flashback. Perfect. That actually solves the problem. Now it's gone full rage mode. I walked into that, didn't I? surprised that didn't put it to sleep, to be honest. I could bait out that laser a bit more. It'd be very easy to punish. Wow, that bleed through damage. Yeah, blocking that is tough. Buddy, can you at least let me finish sharpening? Hey, I finished, thank you. Just don't get too many opportunities to hit this thing. A Slingerthorn would also work. I don't want to be in that poison. I don't actually have a poison heal right now, do I? God, that thing is resistant to statuses. Like, really resistant. Like, I'm actually kind of surprised. I need more of these. Ah, they tremored me. Of course, that's a proper knockdown. Ow. Kinda hurt a bit. Is that what we call a limp? Because that's what I think we call a limp. Where's it? Oh yeah, you have to press R1 for this drop. Weird as that is. That looks like a limp to me. Very interesting fight, this one. You know, it did just eat electricity, so maybe wouldn't be the best idea to use Shock Trap. Just a hunch. Come over here. Okay, it attacks. Got it. Yep. So when it's in rage mode, shock traps literally don't work. Good to know. Later. I gotta go refund my traps. Or refuel them, rather. But yeah, shock traps don't work when it's in rage mode. Good to know. I knew it was gonna have some kind of immunity to shock traps. Why wouldn't they add that? Also, just in case. And last but not least. This will allow us to capture the damn thing. So while I'm over here, why not get the protectors again? Get some extra affinity on them. Could be sleeping too, so I gotta be careful of that. Head back over here. I also forgot to grab a Farcaster, didn't I? Let's go ahead and do that. Just in case it actually isn't capturable. Oh, and some bombs, just to wake up call it. If it's asleep. Because it could be asleep right now. Considering I Farcasted away, there's a decent chance it is. Taxi! Thank you. Let's go. A weird jump. Oh, it's not asleep. Interesting. Yeah, let's test that theory. Is it affected by shock traps when it's not enraged? Over here, buddy. Yep, it's affected by shock traps whenever it's not enraged. Good to know.
ガーネシレセレーナ投資
No, you'd think there'd be music right now, but I think it broke. Yeah, did my music just break? Yeah, I think my music just kind of pieced out. Look at all this stuff. Tier 4 gem, and it is Intimidator Plus. Not even hard. It's a bit weird. There we go, music's back. That is very strange. Yay, purchasables from the Argosy. Hey, more Mega Demon Drug and Mega Armor Skin. That's awesome. Anyway. I've got a new creature here.
Fire.
I already know about this.
There.
Yeah, so far so good. What have you got to say about it?
そうだね MC やスモーキンガーベリーハンツキとシトラーにさラジャンユルディベアレリアルキなあそういうトゥキンミキだはいはいいつん
New pendant. Claws, what? Okay. I called on. Also, look at all this stuff I've gotten. Jesus. Alright. Any new layered armor from that? Nope. But at least we got a lot more options now. What's the armor set give? Well, it certainly looks interesting. Mind's Eye and Protective Polish, huh? Alright. Not very good for slots. Also, Resentment, unfortunately, is not a very good one. It's not the best for slots. Its resistances are actually pretty good all around outside of ice. Its ice resistance is literally the worst ever. Damn, yeah, if I brought my Ice Lance, it would have wrecked this poor thing. I like how weakness exploit for the hat, but if you wanted to go further, handicraft, but no gem slots, which is just awful. Again, a defense stone would have helped a lot here. Oh well. God, that ice resistance is just terrible. But dragon resistance ain't too bad. I wish it was 3 though. Because then I'd actually be able to use this as replacement if I wanted Resentment. Which I kind of don't. Considering I don't want to have red health, but eh. What about weapons? Right, it's the club. Not a fan of it. Yeah, the lance ain't too bad. A little bit iffy to me, but it ain't too bad. Yeah, they said expanded, but I don't know how much they've expanded it. Like custom upgrades. Still can't make that. Let's see how far we can go here. Not that far, unfortunately. Can I have something that could actually go up to custom upgrade 5? Oh yeah, it was like that one lance, wasn't it? I think it was this one. It wasn't. Weird. Oh, that looks really cool. The hell went up to, like, maximum level? I can't even remember. But I swear I got one to, like, 5. Still can't custom upgrade that, unfortunately. Hmm. Was it the greatsword? It might have been. Well, then. Yeah, it goes higher, but can't make it any higher. Good to know about, though. And no new layered armor kind of sucks. Puppeteer set? What? That's an interesting name. I do know that look. I do not like it, but some people probably will. Also, I probably should take this. It's just another Elder Seal weapon, so I can have my feline do the Elder Seal work for me. I don't need to care. What's the bow gun like, though? I didn't check that. And I didn't check this one either. This is a spread 1 multi-shot? Interesting. Still probably absurdly shit, to be honest, but interesting nonetheless. I do want to check this, though. Rapid-fire recoil 2 with a very slow reload. Okay, so that's how that works. Let me check this again, the Nergigante one. Has a normal reload and it's just recoil that's the problem. Okay. You know, if I wanted to work with spread 1, which, I mean, I might actually look into. Might. Zheng Barrage, what? Wow, that looks so bad. Good God. What about heavy bowgun? Oh my God. Yeah, I don't like that. That is very eh. Ah, well. What about the hammer? I mean, might as well check it, yeah? It's that. Tier 4 slot, though. It's pretty interesting. you for all this stuff. Holy crap. Jesus Christ, that's a ton of garbage. This was an accident. Let's talk to you. I just wanted to see if there's any new events. Doesn't look like it. Yep, that event's still not out. Good to know. And unfortunately, they didn't release too many of that. There we go. There's a reason I'm doing this. I intend on going out and gathering a lot. I kind of have to. Gathering's going to be pretty important. I wonder if there's actually any new charms, actually. A Geologist Master Gatherer would be really nice. Yeah, it's about as best as it's gonna get, really. Where is Intimidator? There it is. I don't have anything that I wouldn't know of in Tier 4, right? Plus they finally fixed Stone Thrower, it looks like. I have no idea what the hell that was about. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything to do with gathering speed right now that I have. That's unfortunate. Actually, I guess Resistor would be better to have here. Wherever the hell it's put. There it is. And I guess Destroyer maybe, but nah. Let's keep Tenderizer up. Check out the room, see if there's anything different in here. Alright. Oh, you can set up armor now? Interesting. Definitely new. bit weird. Jesus Christ. It's been a while since I looked at that. Techno handler? Is that really what it's called?
できり
There it is. Guess this would be the best route, wouldn't it? Looks like it's still nothing in particular note, though. Oh well.
Oh,
Can you forge any new charms? No. No, you can't. Is there even a Master Gatherer charm at all? I think there is. Yeah, there is. It's Carving Pro and stuff. I already have one of these, though. I don't think it's really a problem. That reminds me, I should actually check one thing. I kind of want to check this, because if it's a possibility, and it's going to be helpful, and that is if there is a 3 1-tier slot weapon. I don't think there is. And I can understand why, considering how augments work. Yeah, there isn't. Makes sense. Gonna have to lower my defense then. As unfortunate as that is. This right here. Which I will go ahead and increase the resistances on. Might as well. This is such a standard armor, though. Just, good lord. There you go. Completely crap armor. Good god. Could I not make, like, a higher tier of that? No, I could. Don't know why I didn't. Oh, wait, no, I'm using the wrong one, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Whoops. Ding. Look at that now. That's so unfortunate. That's like the only thing that gives Master Gatherer as far as I'm aware. And there isn't really any Master Rank gear as far as I'm aware of that gives Master Gatherer. I still find very weird. There is Geologist. Like, this could actually get you full Geologist, but it doesn't have Master Gatherer on it. Might still be worth doing, though, with the extra Geology on it. Though what this could also do is just 2 Geologists and 1 Hard Intimidator, but... Because, see, the 1 more extra time from Bone Piles gathering points and mining outcrops, not having that 1 extra? Eesh. No good. Master Gatherer is definitely a gem that I really want. We can speed up a lot of things. Like, let me check on the internet real quick. Might as well. Oh, these give Master Gatherer too. Interesting. And also the wiki seems to be mostly... No, it's aware of that. Okay. Apparently, the commission set also has it? Yeah, it does, if you get the advanced version of it. Damn, that sucks. Just the fact that there isn't actually a proper master... Like, there's no master rank gear that gives it, as far as I'm aware. Which is actually kind of terrible to think about. There's heat guard for that one. Yeah, it's just kind of saddening. Oh, this kid's a fluvial expert too, interesting. I always forgot about that. Yeah, it's literally all you get is that helmet, and maybe the commission helmet. Kinda like pick your poison, really. Can I augment it? That'd be such a waste, but I can. I mean, it's not too much of a waste. Sure, I'll augment this thing. Why not? There we go, a whopping 70 defense from it. God, that sucks. At least try to set a decoration in it, that'll help. I mean, defense would be cool, but nah. I could give myself a little bit of extra healing on it, but nah, that's just not gonna work. Mire Walker wouldn't be too bad. I think I'll put some Mire Walker on it. Do I really only have one Mire Walker gem? Some of those must be lost in other items. There's no way. What are the gems in this one anyway? Oh, there's medicine in there. Good to know. I swear I had more than just one Mirewalker gem. This feels weird to me that I don't have more than that. Apparently I don't. Huh. Never knew. Anyway, let's get our gathering on. What's the skills today? Safeguard, Foodie, and Booster. Wow, I got a lot of those all of a sudden. What food skills would I want? Yeah, it doesn't quite look like there's any real difference here. Yeah, there's not really anything I can get. So let's go for the normal. I would like Foodie to stay around, but I don't think it will. Yeah, it's just Booster. We'll just get the usual. Polisher, Groomer, Riser. Good enough for me. Make sure I've got everything that I want at the moment, which is Intimidator 3, Geologist 3, and Master Gatherer. Yep, got everything I need. I'm also going to be doing this to try and find new camp areas. Going to be really useful for that. And I'm unfixing the levels so that I can maybe get some Volcano on this side. Because I do really need to level up the Volcano, don't I? It's certainly going to be a bitch to balance everything. It'd actually be easier if I work towards getting as much as I can in one region or another. I don't know. Not particularly keen on getting Volcano particularly high, though. I might have to, but I don't want to. As well just get a little bit on the side, like a little bit of this ammo. No really reason not to. Especially normal ammo, since I don't think I'd actually find that on the field. And screw it, why not some freeze? That just gives me a little bit of defense from indigenous creatures if they decide to be just assholes. What do I've got with me? What kind of felines do I have? Creepers. That is Choral Orchestra? I think. Which I do think I need affinity with. Let's go get them real quick. I might as well drink this. God, I hate the reload speed on this thing. I really do need to swap this out for something else. Now let's get the troopers. Yep, they are the instruments. The choral orchestra, if you would. This should grab this. Yeah, I put Meyer Walker just because it helps a little bit with just mobility in general. Can I jump down from here now? Yeah, I can, but does it get me where I need to be? I mean, I think it does, actually. Wait, no, this puts me right here. That is not where I need to be. That reminds me, do I actually have dead on everything here? I know to Garen I'm actually lacking on. Okay, guess I'll take some of it. What's up, Shark? I've already defeated Rajang. By the way, if that's what you're here for. And right now I'm just going on a gathering trip. I just need to remember my bearings. Where exactly was the entrance to the volcano area again? I think it was right here. Was it an evil quest? I looked through the events. I didn't see it. Oh, hey. Okay. I guess I'll have to do that at some point. Yeah, where are the gatherables around here? There's one. Because I really do need to get some gatherables around here. They actually added more custom upgrades, I've noticed. And, like, I noticed that in the update notes. And then, like, I checked it with, like, the one piece of gear that I can actually raise up to custom upgrade 5, and yeah, there actually is another tier. Actually, this would be a better thing to have on standby. Guess I can grab these. My problem is I can't use them. Dirt 4? Dirt 4. Can you put on weapons? Yep. That's, weird, but alright. What, is that like the last part of the custom upgrades where you could just put them on there? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, like, if you can actually do that, then I can definitely see some value in that. I'm more interested in trying to get the attack damage up on my thing, though. I'm wondering how far custom upgrades goes now. If I can get the attack damage up on, like, at least 2 of my weapons enough, it can actually compete with the higher tiers, and I'll be happy. Specifically, one's a lance and one's the iron greatsword, because I'm just tired of looking at the Dharma, to be honest. Also, I'm tired of dealing with its sharpness issues, which, yeah, are pretty bad. Is this lava area not that big? I'm happy you can put true elemental crit on a weapon. I mean, that's cool, but I don't care about it. I just want to be able to make it so that I don't have to be dealing with the immovable Dharma's sharpness issue. I want something to compete, and I want my lance. That's a water lance, by the way, so yeah, I don't want elemental crit on water. I want that lance to, actually be competitive with the other lances and its raw damage. Because as it stands, I have to go through so many hoops just to make it equal. Also, yeah, this place is small as fuck. What the hell? Master's Touch is cool, but, like, what does that do again? Doesn't Master's Touch just make it so you don't bounce? Because that's not the reason I need the sharpness. This place is insanely small. What the fuck? How am I supposed to gather in here? sharpness on crits. Cool. And critting only 30% of the time kind of bites that in the ass, unfortunately. Even then, again, I'm just tired of looking at the thing, too. I like metal. I don't like the immovable Dharma's look. In all seriousness, though, what the hell? Is there really only 2 volcano areas? That's a little bit fucked. Also, thank fuck for having Master Gatherer right now on this helmet that I have. Yeah, why is there only 2 lava areas? Come on. I need more to mine. Maybe Master Gatherer wasn't a great idea. Maybe I'm gathering a bit too fast for this area. Like, I'd give a fuck about burning my feet on that. Yeah, Master's Touch is okay. It's certainly something I've been thinking of, just having something to help with sharpness, but just at the end of the day, like, I feel like Protective Polish would be a bit better for that. Just because I don't really have the highest crit chance in the world to begin with, so... I can't really reliably crit to stop sharpness drain. Yeah, and I'd have to adjust my build, and I could start doing that, but... Adjusting my build would kind of require throwing out some of the coziness. Am I, like, missing mining nodes or something? Like, or is there, like, nothing to mine here? This is getting ridiculous. I guess I probably should have taken something that made them spawn faster, because I didn't even realize there's only 2 lava zones. Is there even any new camps? Looks like there could have been one there. I would appreciate a new camp, for sure. It's another place that I can go to. Teleport through. Why not? Might as well catch it. Yeah, like, am I just, like, blind and not seeing all the mining nodes and stuff like that? I feel like I'm being blind or something. I just feel like they can't be this low amount of them. Like, this few. But it seems like there's only, like, maybe 2 different mining areas and 2 different bone gathering areas? It sounds like Sharky left, though. Well, seems like, at least, for the viewer count going back down to 2. But I don't know. Yeah, those bones again. Yeah, I'm definitely gathering faster than they're appearing. So there's 2 bone spawns right here. Also, one of the reasons I'm doing this is because I kind of need it for custom upgrades. Probably need it for some other stuff, too. Yeah, I pretty much all but confirmed that it can't spawn any gathering nodes up here. Not up here either. Yeah, this is a bit anorexic. Oh well. Oh, there's a node. Hopefully I can go up one of these tiers soon. If something appears around here, maybe a Dodogama or something, hopefully, I'll probably just go ahead and take that out just to raise the level of the volcano a little bit. Because, yeah, I think raising the level of it might help a little bit with this gathering thing. There's nothing right there. Yeah, this seriously seems like there's, like, nothing around. Interesting noise. There's the bones again. I'm guessing the other bone pile's gonna be spawning soon. Right? Not right. Alright. At least it's another mineable. The more of this I do, though, the higher the tier for the minables and stuff like that will be, so... That's at least helpful. And there's a Rajang just chilling about. Alright. Wonder where, though. The Rajang's in Wildspire, okay. Interesting. Again, biggest reason I'm gathering here, though, is I'm pretty sure this is where the other Zora Magdaros parts are, so... Kinda need to. Ain't much to say, unfortunately. That's a turf war. Oh, to Gurren. Okay. Weird looking mushrooms here. There's nothing over there. The crystal, at least the crystal, like, really stands out now. Instead of being in, like, an already crystallized area. had a feeling my stamina might have went down a little bit. Well, that's a noise. Certainly makes an interesting noise. Yeah, maybe there's a camp somewhere? I already have all the Rathian prints I ever needed. Oh, it's Rajang. Okay, see ya. Okay, he's one of those types. That just kind of immediately are angry at you. Hey, Dragonbone Wildland. Nice. Or Wildbone. Dragonbone Wildbone? I don't know. I think that was it, though. The bone pile up here. All these rares. Did I already gather? I'm pretty sure I already gathered on this one, but this looks a little different. I tried to venture out of this area once. Yeah, it looks like the nodes are getting upgraded, though. Because they're definitely, like, at least the mining nodes are definitely a lot more gnarly now. Please don't be coal, and it's coal. Of course it is. It's coal again? Yep. Yeah, now that I know where Rajang is, means I can get his tracks a bit easier. Get that much valuable research. Came down from here, I think. But I know that he likes to jump down, I think, as well. A place to jump down from? Nah, there isn't.
Me.
Noted about the territorialness. That was kind of very obvious. Doesn't look like he left any other tracks. He doesn't seem to leave tracks much at all. I might as well grab these. No real reason not to. Hey, Nargi's around. Interesting. Yeah, it sees me from there, so time to go. Later. But yeah, so getting Rajang tracks isn't going to be a very simple process, is it? Thought it'd be straightforward, but nah, that thing is extremely aggressive. I mean, maybe if I had a Gilly Mantle, actually. Maybe. Yeah, the sooner I get these bones, though, the less I'll have to do it later. Means the more straight hunting and doing whatever the fuck I feel like I can do. Oh, there goes cold drinks. Can I get something that's not cold that's a rare, please? Ah, that takes forever. Like, and I know it's going to be coal. It isn't particularly advanced nodes, so... Can't really do anything about it. No, it's literally, like, guarding the entrance to the volcano right now. Bit interesting. What's also interesting is obviously Rajang's -5 resistance to frickin' ice, though. God dang. If there's a creature you want to go ice with, that'll be your guy. Okay, Rajang's moved. I can go ahead and see if he left any tracks behind. Really do want to see if there is another camp or not. There you go. All I really need is one more. Like one or two more, rather. There we go. Got all I need. I'm gonna go ahead and look the map first, see if there's maybe any hints on the map for a different area. Not seeing any. Not seeing any hints, at least. There's only 2 effluvia zones, too. Interesting. I guess they kind of are going with a theme where any area that requires, like, a specialized item or something is only about 2 instead of 3. It makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any other camp locations now. Which is kind of a shame. I feel it just feels so weird only having 2. Yeah, in my observation. Is there any new camps at all? Like, also, I kind of do have to say I somewhat understand and respect the decision to have, like, the hostile areas where you need specialized items or gear. I kind of understand and respect the decision to make them only 2 areas instead of 3, but... Come on, where's all the gatherables, man? Like, where are they? Hellfire Crystal, that's new. Yeah, these nodes are ranking up. Yep, Rajang will be leaving soon. I'm okay with that. There are only 2. Yeah. I don't know why, but the Guiding Lines really does seem like an area that should have a bit more than just 2. Like, I really do feel like it would have been a lot better to have a camp per area. Or at least have a desert camp, for fuck's sake. I definitely do not like their camp placements, but... Again, I will respect the whole 2 areas for hazardous zones. Make leaving the forest a bit more risky because you have to go on an actual trek. I mean, you don't really have to go on a trek, though. Both of the camps are centralized, so I understand their positioning, honestly. I don't understand why they're positioned so close to each other. Honestly, the second camp seems like there's definitely a benefit to using that camp over the other camp, but it just seems kind of redundant. Like, if you understand what I mean by it, and by that. It just seems really redundant to me. I was excited to get a new camp, to be honest. I don't see it as more of like a risky expedition or trek. I see it more as like kind of a slight annoyance, honestly. But I guess that's coming from someone who most of the time doesn't really die. So, I guess it really isn't risky to me, is it? Oh, Rajang's gone. Placed by Tigrex. Wonder when something that actually is indigenous to the volcano is gonna show up, for fuck's sake. I'll take that. Look at the glimmer on that. I think these are possible to get rares that aren't cool. Like those kind of nodes. What is my progress on it anyway? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I kinda wish that there was a camp in each area, but once you hit level 5 in an area, it becomes too dangerous to that camp. I mean, that would make sense. Honestly, like the whole tempered thing. Like, camps being crossed out due to tempered monsters being around. The only problem with that mechanic is that, obviously, the forest camp could never get crossed out. But, yeah, I'd accept that. Because as it stands, it's just kind of a bitch to get around. The only problem with that, though, is that generally the more nice areas are going to be there. But even then, like, the camps in other areas adjacent to it is going to be very helpful. I just hate the forest's centralized location, and especially with the volcano. The volcano's actually kind of far from a lot of camps. Like, the only exception being this one. Like, this eastern camp has basically become the volcano camp. This one's always been the desert and just about anything else. This one's always been, like, coral, and now it's also coral and volcano. Because this one still goes to the desert. This one still goes to the desert. But, like, there's pretty much no tangible benefit between the two. Like, for the desert. Bring Farcasters. I do bring Farcasters. But keep in mind, it's not a problem of getting back to it, by the way. It's a problem of you can gather wyvern eggs and neither of the camps allow you to actually turn it in. That's one problem. Don't know why they even let you pick up eggs. You literally cannot bring it through. Because all of them are crawls. Every single one is a crawl. You can't crawl with the egg. You can crouch with the egg, but you can't crawl with the egg. Like, I don't even understand what the point of the gatherable eggs is. No, I know about the Raider Ride, too. It's not about that. It's literally just about there just doesn't feel like there's enough camps. Like, look at Horror Frost, for example. You've got camps bloody everywhere. This one, you've just got camps that are always in the forest. Never anywhere else. And it's just... I just don't like it. And because of the fact that, especially the middle camp is literally just a catch-all, the camp that you start with is the best camp, and the second camp is just kind of like a very niche camp. It's like I almost feel like it was a waste of materials building it. Again, it's got better access to the volcano now. And a Pluvia zone, but who fucking cares about those zones? I mean, I guess someone who actually cares about those zones would appreciate the camp, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to care about the volcano zone, one way or another, but... eh. Once I get a big bone pile, I'll probably move around a bit more. Maybe do some Huntin. After, of course, reporting what I've currently got. I don't think it'll advance the zones level, but it'll be nice. Yeah, Rajang's an interesting fight, and I have to say that I kind of think Greatsword isn't the best choice for fighting Rajang. Speaking of, did you fight Rajang yet, Sharky? Ah, okay. Bring ice. Its armor has -5 resistance to ice. Like, good lord. Like, that's a new record. Literally nothing has -5 resistance to anything. Except for Rajang. And it's actually got decent resistances against everything else, but ice it's just terrible against. Yeah, Volcanic started at level 2? What? That's interesting. It's a bit odd. Yeah, I've been using Farcasters a lot, so I don't know what you're yelling at me about for that. I wanted to use the Greatsword, and then I thought about it. I was like, I mean, we could switch it up a bit. Have ourselves some fun with this thing. I don't have a defense augmented, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Oh, also, my defense just sucks right now. Let me fix that. There we go. That's much better. Got everything we need. I mean, we don't have cool drinks. And I guess we still need to change this. There we go. Oh my god, there's a Lavasioth. Great. Well, I mean, I have to hunt something, I guess. That's what I'm trying. Anything going wrong with your day? Hold on a second. I really want to fight this Lavasioth, but when there's one missing, that means there's either a Gold Rathian or Silver Rathalos on the map. So I need to go ahead and find those tracks first. It's a Gold Rathian. Because those tracks are rare as hell. It's a bit territorial right now, though. Any other tracks around here? Or is those gold scales the only thing? Looks like those gold scales might be the only thing. I guess it just left a footprint, though. Doesn't care about dung pods. Yeah, Rajang also can yank you off its back if you clutch clawed onto it. Where's the gold scales? Did they already disappear? Nice. Oh, I just had to take a shit. Alright. Interesting. There's gold scales. Thank you, Gold Rathian. Now, normally this is where I'd hunt you. But unfortunately, I got a volcano that I gotta tend to. Later! Oh, he doesn't want me going. Alright. He's pulling a devil show on me. That's right. Go back to your stupid lair, you asshole. I still think out of the entire expansion, the hardest fight, I would still say is probably Gold Rathian. Just roared, picked up Kulu, and threw him at it. Alright, that's a reaction. Thanks for the footprints, dude. God, I hate Lavasioth. It's gonna be a pain in my ass. It really is. What about placing them here? Yeah, it does better. What the hell was that? I mean, if it ain't come out of the lava, I might as well come in. Hey buddy, can you, like, play an instrument for something useful, like environmental damage? Because that hurts a lot. You know what, I should just place this here, it'll fix it. As if I care about being on fire right now. Might as well sharpen it again. I believe I'm lacking grinder right now, but I have polisher, so that's fine. I said staying in the ground right now. Also, wow, Groomer and Groomer and Resistor just fucking blocked any kind of actual Fireblade damage. That is amazing. Fucking Glimmer. Why can't I talk right now? at this. At least I'm not using a water lance right now. Because good god would that be annoying. Although admittedly in this situation it'd actually be really good. I might actually switch to that now that I think about it. Problem is I want to get the crits, so I feel like I'd still be lower on damage. Okay, time to back off that. Ding. And we got it. We're actually getting pretty lucky on the polisher. Not so fast, buddy. He keeps trying. It ain't gonna get past it. I'll just go ahead and sharpen again, just to get it out of the way. Sorry about that, Grimmelkin. Please go into the lava. Thank you. That is very helpful. I have to say, so far, Lavasioth is a lot more tolerable. Like, at least in the Guiding Lands. Because it's always swimming, so it's always weakened, so you don't need to bring fire. Water might actually be reasonably effective against it. Uh-oh. Its hide's getting a little bit less warm. I'd appreciate if it swam again. Thank you. Oh, cool drinks have expired. I probably should drink that real quick. There we go. And while we're at it, just place another one of these here so I can just live in it. Oh, come on. Let's do a little shimmy. Yeah, I'm not. Fool me once, shame on you. Tried to dead angle me. He's killing himself right now. about to say, I'm pretty sure I'm getting held out of my range right now. Oh well. Let's get out of this. Let that immunizer work. Also, seriously, Grimalkin, you've got a song. It resists terrain damage. You could be using it right now. That was not on purpose. There we go. I need to get it on the ground, but I keep hitting it, which is not what I want. That's better. Might as well weaken this a little bit. Won't bounce off of it then. Ah, shut up. Oh, wow. I didn't get the bomb? What the hell? I'm just gonna throw this in, even though it's not gonna bonk it. Mining outcrop. Can you, like, actually swim, buddy? There we go. Oh, thanks for the heal. Place this here. This isn't a great place to sharpen, but it's not a bad place to sharpen. Ah, I didn't block in time, son of a bitch. Again, can I get some anti-terrain damage here, Instrumentalist, please? Damn you. Ah, it dead angled me. Ah, it's getting a hide now. Right, that's not... I don't have torch pods right now. There's a torch pod, I need it. Yeah, they are. It's hurting itself, at least. Ah, I couldn't get past it in time. Yeah, I guess I'll heal this time. Oh, and now Fido comes in. A little bit late, Fido, but I'll let you do it. Or not. You seem to be having a bit of troubles. There we go, heating it up. I need to get some more fire torches. Fire. Slinger torches. I always get that wrong. I don't know why. Over here, buddy. Ah, that hit directly. Oh god, Rathian's gone. Replaced by the Pookie Pookie. Let's say, like, am I not pushing me in there, buddy? Oh. Lucking. Ah. Lucky volcano right there, at least. Yep, another lucky one. Nice. Thanks, volcano. Come on. That hit me pretty directly, unfortunately. Yeah, as long as I stay in the lava, or magma rather. I think this is magma, not lava. I don't know. Would this be considered magma or lava right now? I don't know if it's been erupted yet. Ah, well. I don't think it has. Oh well. I don't think that matters right now. Oh, did the health booster wear off yet? Nah, it didn't yet. Still got some in here. Just barely got the block in. I always forget how weak to poison Velocioth is. That's because I don't fight them much. Oh, it's capturable. You should probably do that then. There we go. And thus it's captured. Get the last bits of research on it. I'm currently dying from heat, aren't I? Fix that. Yeah, I think I know where it is, game. Don't really need that help. One, two, three, shing. Unfortunately, these Cortezes are hostile towards me since I don't have the Intimidator set up now. I'm just kind of just an oh well, really. Still in combat, huh? Really? Also, where the hell do those bring me, actually? Hold on. Can I attach you guys? Please? I guess not. I guess they don't bring me anywhere then. Oh well. Now let's get back to camp then. Report that in, see what the level's doing. Although I guess I could check it right now, but I'd rather not. Guess I got Lavasioth materials though. Guardian Physique, huh? Actually pretty decent. Like, Constitution does help with blocking. Yep, finally got the first star on Gold Rathian at least. Awesome. Troopers are level 7 now, so I still need Protectors, Troopers, Gajakalas, and Boas to be fully ranked. This is here. He's out. I'm gonna have to rename this some other time. Guiding Volcano. There we go. It's a bit better. Can I add a WD to the end of that, actually? Yes, I can. There you go. Make it a web doctor. We're good. Yeah, I really want... Let's see, where is the lance? I guess it's still over here, isn't it? Yeah, this one. This is the one that I really want to be on the competitive side of things, but I can't... Like, it's really hard to even bring it up to 575, of all things. It'd just be really nice to have. Like, look at that look. That look is awesome. Too bad it's water element, though. Which is kind of bad. I have to look into it, though. That is a Velcana route. Outbound, apparently. Lucky them, I suppose. Yeah, I almost got 3 in the Vale. Still need to get to 7 in Wildspire if I want to have a double 7. Though admittedly, that might not be the best idea anymore. It might actually be better to maybe get something else to 7 instead. And Forest 7 isn't too bad, but Volcano 7 could probably do better for me. I don't know. The problem with Volcano 7, though, is I'm going to get a lot of Azure Thaloses, which, yeah, I don't want none of that. At least if it's according to the normal movements and stuff like that. Flavinus is considered in the Volcano region, too. Nice. Okay, so some of the... Yeah, most of the All-Rangers seem to still be All-Rangers. Hell, even Ebony Odegaran goes there? The hell? Alright. That's nice. Yeah, all the really good ones to get for an all stats up is, and by all stats I mean all region level up, is still there. That's awesome. Only problem is that just means that if I really want to get around to ranking everything up again, I'm just going to be going against even more Ebony Odegarans. And if I really want to get the levels up, Tempered Ebony Odegarans, which scare me, to be honest. Those things can do a lot of damage. Granted, the last one I fought I think was a Silver Crown, so like, I mean, maybe my perception of them is a little bit skewed, but damn do they hurt. Now I have to admit, I wanted to go directly back to Saliana, but I'm actually going to take a slight detour over here. Mostly because I don't think I have many tracks on Uragon, but more importantly, Seething is there, and I need to get more tracks on them. I wonder if Seething can ever actually appear in the Guiding Lands. Maybe they can now that the volcano is able to be done. Be pretty fun. I mean, since Savage Devil Joe seems to be a very common occupant, to say the least. Certainly be something to have Seething walking around. It just like mess with one of them when they're relatively close to each other and just have them turf war. Have some fun with it. So I do have to say, Savage is definitely amazing at taking out Ebony. Yep, don't have too many Uragon tracks either. Alright. Just get my meat real quick. I think I could jump up this gap, I'm not sure. Yeah, I can, okay. Yeah, I need to stop there. Unfortunately, I don't think I saved any time on that. But I know that Seething likes to go up here, so that's the first place I'm going to check. Oh, Tempered Kushala tracks. My favorite. Sure, I'll take them. I mean, might as well. I always forget how far down this is. Oops. I think I accidentally killed a vulture. My bad. Ah, well. I don't need any more of these Savage Devil Joe stuff. I need the Uragon stuff. Oh, just a shard. Alright. Where is Seething, though? Might as well grab this. Oh, Savage is here. Guess I'm not going to be mining in peace, am I? Later! Now, where the hell is Seething? That's Devil's Joe tracks right there, I know that. Now, where the hell is Seething? Might as well grab these two. I'm not going to be hunting here, but might get a little bit of affinity off this. Don't know for sure, though. Wait, hold on, what the hell? Have I ever taken this path? The hell? This is different. Huh. Was this always here? Shit, if it was, god damn. I feel stupid. Hold on. If I'm gonna do that, I really need to get this Lichy. There we go. Oh, Seething. Where are you? Where'd you go? I think they landed over there. I see them. Yeah, I see them. I think? Oh, I don't. Where'd they go? They just flew off, though. I know that much. Where'd they fly off to? What a derpy one. Just flopped itself over on the volcano. Good job. Yeah, hold on. I need to hide in a bush right now. Don't think I hit fast enough. Fucking really, bugs? Ow. Fuck off. I need to leave the area. There we go. Now I was just able to go around the block on it. I mean, I guess I'll get this. This is what I really want. Right here. There we go. Good, clean data. Now we can go back to Celiana. Rather the central area so I can talk to the researcher, because I don't really know where the researcher is in the Gathering Hub, if there is one. I can never remember if there is or isn't one. I really can't. Hey, I did get Affinity. Nice. Or Unity. Actually got enough to level it up, which is awesome. Makes it easier to level because, like, if one goes down, another one comes. Grab all these. I already got all these. I guess I could take that. Oh, I can complete this finally. Yeah, that took forever. Don't know where I got that. I guess maybe when I was hunting it with Onion. That's probably where I got it, actually. Interesting. Here you go. How's our research levels doing again? Still gotta get, like, more on this. Rajang just added another monster to the list. Still need to get some more on Zenogre, Ruiner, Namayella, Seething. Seething's actually at 2.5, basically, so that's good. Still need more on Shrieking, because I just really don't care to fight that thing. Viper Toby needs one. And obviously need a ton on Lunastra. Need one more on Kushala, interestingly enough. Vlasioth, I definitely need a lot more. But overall, it's not too much more to go, really. Yeah, not too much at all. I'm getting there. I wonder if there's any new quests, actually. I should probably check that. I kind of don't feel like going all over the place for that. Gonna double check Lance setups. I can still back out of that one to get to this one, which would be much better. Except for the fact that I really don't want it to be poison. I don't know why, I just, don't want poison. Don't want sleep either, but, Like, this wouldn't be a bad set to go for this one, but just the problem with it is the fact that only one gem slot, and very often is just better. Slightly less ice damage, but I mean, that doesn't really matter to me. I mean, I guess it would be custom upgradable, though. So it could potentially come out on top, but, like, starting at 529, that's not happening. This one could also have a potential to be good, because it's got the affinity, but again, starting at 529 is just not grand. And while the halberd look is cool, I actually don't want it to look like a halberd. Weird as that is to say. Like, honestly, this has potential. Starting at 552, but its sharpness kind of ruins it. The lack of things that you can custom upgrade just sucks. Like, if I wanted a water lance, this is just better. Even if it looks terrible, it's just better. It even has custom upgrades for some reason. I really don't understand why the non-yellow stuff has custom upgrades. It's just so weird. Like, non-yellow stuff is really good. The only downside being is that it's water element. And also that there isn't a Namiella Greatsword, which really sucks. I would have loved that. Namiella Greatsword would like, end up fixing a whole bunch of my woes. Oh well. In Hidden Haster, like, if you can get just about any kind of weapon thing, Hidden Haster could actually do a lot. Of course, I would need Nargikuga parts, but I have those. I need Dodogama parts, and that's kind of the worrying part. I don't think I have enough for that. Do I need 2 jaws? Nah, this is the only one that I would need to draw for. Yeah, I could make it. They don't look half bad. At least at the start, but obviously it's going to change. Does the shield form change at all? Nah, it's the same shield base. But it works out. And the extra crit's not too bad either. The only problem is that since it is an elemental, it doesn't have any extra damage helping. It can only ever get poison, which is not that good. Not that good at all. But I guess I do want a raw lance, but again, that's not really good for a raw lance either. So I'm pretty sure Laguna Pike is just kind of what I have to deal with. Not that I have the ability to actually augment its stuff, but hey. I can dream. I can certainly dream. If it weren't for ice just being resisted by not ice, water being resisted by so many things, I would be perfectly happy just upgrading the element on this thing and just going for an elemental setup. Yeah, this is where it sucks. Like, I think I need tempered parts from these. Like, including tempered no Gigante, which is not exactly going to be very easy to find. I have to use an ogre for that one, unfortunately. Okay, so that's what I need. Elder Spirit Vein Bones, Guiding Volcanic Dragon Bones, Guiding Magma. Okay. Good to know. I would like to see what that does. I really would. Obviously, if I add attack to this, it would add a little bit of extra damage to it. Not much, though. Sucks that I don't have an acidic Glavenus wandering about. It sucks that this doesn't have its custom upgrades. Ah well. You know, I'm actually surprised that I can fully upgrade that in the custom upgrade section, but I can't really do it with this. At least I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't, because it requires these things. Acidic Glavenus is actually blocking a few, isn't it? What about this one? What can I do with this one? That's another one that's blocked by Elder Dragons. Alright. Almiel is definitely something I have to hunt in the Guiding Lands at some point. My custom upgrade's gonna do with this one, though. I guess the raw damage would be where you'd want it. So I am curious. Does this actually increase the damage of the blast at all? Wow, this one has a lot of, like, stuff for upgrades, damn. Actually kind of impressive. Yeah, I need to check this. Because that's, like, I think it might be based off the raw damage, because that's the only thing that makes sense, obviously. But I do want to check it. Also, wow, that does look really nice. 42. Okay. 42 blast. By the way, that thing doing like 100 a poke is actually kind of interesting. I do want to point that out. Alright, 42 blast. I do know that, while the numbers seem a little bit inconsistent when it comes to the whole adding the custom upgrades to it, and by inconsistent I mean like some give 2, some give 1, it's because it actually adds 1 true brawl to it. It works like attack, it doesn't really represent correctly. Like, at all. It definitely added 4 extra damage to thrust. Oh, custom upgrades do not affect anything to do with the blast. Interesting. It's actually really interesting. Alright. I mean, if you're into swing lance, then you can go ahead and do that with custom upgrades, but it seems like custom upgrades are mostly worthless as far as actually the blowing things up part of things goes. Which would also mean that getting a bow, like one of the light bow guns and trying to custom upgrade it wouldn't actually be a very good idea. I mean, unless that actually does increase the damage of the stickies, but I don't think it would. It definitely increased the damage of the initial hit. I do still want to make that, though. But it's Brachiodos, isn't it? I'm looking for it. There it is. But that recoil 4, very slow setup. Yikes. Also very, very high on the whole deviation thing, which could be a bit of a pain in the ass, to say the least. God. Seriously though, Rajang Tree for light bowguns, I can't really see that being ever useful. There was something else with, like, rapid fire explosives, and I can't remember what it was. I still really hate that they got rid of spread ammo on this, on the Otogaron tree. Such a shame. Here's another spread 1. Recoil 3 in normal. Wait, hold on. Recoil 3 normal, what? Hold on a second. Wait, that's the normal? Yes, it is, but the problem is with that is that you know that you're going to have to go way too far into recoil reduction to actually lower the recoil on that. I swear there's at least one other gun that has rapid fire as far as explosives go. Can't find it anymore though, so maybe not. Oh, this is the other one. The Garuga one. Has that rapid fire stickies. It's +4 and very slow. I don't think Brachiodos is that bad. No, it's +4 and very slow. That's fair. Also, it's got that whole auto reload on the other stuff, which is kind of meh. It's not really that good. Yeah, most of its damage seems to be weighted on that, interestingly enough. How many gem slots does it have, though? Because that would definitely help with its, Yeah, it has one. I mean, that's not bad. It's obviously not absolutely absurd. It's not bad. I still need to get around to making that. I can definitely say that, as far as custom upgrades go, I can only imagine, like, some weapons probably benefit a lot better from custom upgrades. Again, like Sword and Shield, possibly, because of its element. Which I would absolutely love to upgrade this thing, but good fucking luck doing that. That's a bunch of silver Rathalos parts, I believe. And regular Rathalos parts, too. I've got the Azure stuff, at least. I just need to get one, I think, Master Rank Rathalos, really? If I can get its wing. And then I have to get a whole bunch of that. And at the end of the day, I do not think that's custom upgradable either, so... Kinda moot point to get that. I can actually finally make this, though. Nice little thunder element sword. Oh well. I just wish this was good. But unfortunately, it turns into this, which looks kind of bad to me. The Dragon Bone Tree is cool, but yeah, Elemental Greatsword is kind of bad, unfortunately. So supposedly that is 72 dragon damage, which is kind of significant, actually. So again, its sharpness is crap. What was the Dragon Seal Lance looking like again? I can't remember. Or Dragon Bone, rather. Looks like it's another halberd. At least got a decent looking shield, though. Look at that shield. Gnarly type. Only 630 dragon, though, on it. I guess sharpness doesn't really affect elemental damage. I'd actually want to look into getting that. I mean, it's probably custom upgradable, so... might actually be some worth there. Again, sharpness is kind of a problem, but that's about it. With 2 slots, I can definitely help that. I actually kind of want to make this. Just to test it out. Yeah, let's make it. Still can't make that, though. I still need to do a lot of arena for that. Ooh, Coral Bones, I'm actually low on. I'm actually gonna have to go get those sooner or later. Hold on. I've never even looked at the Black Steel set, have I? Where would that be? Do I even have that on here? Is that Workshop? No. There's black steel. Ah, it goes up like that. Okay. For a second I thought I would go up to something a bit more exciting, but nah, just Daora stuff. Alright, back to what we were doing. It starts off looking like a piece of crap though, doesn't it? There's that. Now it's looking at least somewhat decent. And we've got the final grand finale of it. 552 is not great, but it better be custom upgradable. If this thing is not custom upgradable, I'm going to be upset. Okay, good. It might be. Yeah, it is. Good. There'd be no right for it not to be. I could go for regular damage, but let's be honest. That's where most of the damage is. Also, wow, that Pookie mod. Damn, that looks fancy. Actually, really like that. Yeah, it gets blocked by an Elder Dragon again. Namiel would be fine. Vel'Hazik would definitely be a lot more fun to get, but again, I'd also have to have the Veil, like, at probably 7 or something. Which, not... I don't like that area. But I really am getting blocked a lot by the Veil, aren't I? Yeah, this certainly has an interesting set of upgrades. If I wanted to fill 3 slots with it, I could actually get it up to 730 base dragon, which is actually kind of absurd. Actually kind of curious how much damage this thing's going to do. Might as well just add that on top. This thing is tricked out pretty much to the max. Granted, I would love to get a slot upgrade in this thing instead. Which actually wouldn't be that bad. I just have to take out Teostra. Probably have to take him out a lot, though. Hellfire Main's probably pretty expensive. And by expensive, I mean not exactly the easiest thing to get on the block. Now I just need to find a source of all the dragon damage I need to build up from this. Do I have a dragon attack gem? I mean, I have dragon resistance, at least. I have a lot of resistance tier 4s, actually. Interesting. Oh, I do have a dragon attack gem. Shit. Honestly, handicraft is kind of worthless on this thing. That's what, plus 5%? We're at 580 now. Yeah, I get a decent amount for that. What is that? Dragon attack 4? Yeah, that's 4. So I've got 2 more tiers I can get. Too bad those tiers aren't great, but 20% extra is always good. It's got to come from somewhere, though. Honestly, I'll do that, and probably this. I'll just be taking these out, because I am testing this. At 980. Oh, we're so close to at least reaching 1,000. God dang. Slap a Namiel set on this, you'd probably really be balling out of control on the element. Yeah, I'm curious. How much does this do to the dummy? I mean, this, honestly, the lance itself looks amazing. I actually really like this look. I don't really like the halberd part of it, but that's it. How much does it do? 83 on a crit. 76 on a non-crit. And it roars at you every time you hit something. Alright. I mean, who needs sharpness, I guess? Or crit. I might actually need to build an armor set around this, considering I've got 2 armor pieces contributing critical eye, which isn't very good. Okay, so third mid thrust. Can I stop critting for once? Jesus. There you go. I've got weakness exploit on, that's why. 71. 76, so yeah, high thrust does do more damage. That does the same as regular. 76 is the same as high. And there's a ton of damage. So yeah, I have to say, this was probably a success to make, honestly. A little bit high in investment to get a dragon gem that high, but hey, it works. Yeah, custom upgrades plus elemental damage is just insane, isn't it? I actually want to check if there's any other elements that start as high as this one does. Preferably ones that don't take free element to get, of course.
Oh.
That's 420. 540. I mean, honestly, 540 water is actually pretty big. But it's not as big as the other one got. Yeah, I don't think there's actually any comparison. Like, anything that can compare. Interesting. So I brought that from 630 to nearly 1,000. Nice. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that compares at all. That's just where you get all your elemental damage from. So, I mean, if you want to really go into elemental lands, that's pretty much the best you can do, I'm pretty sure. Interesting. About gun lines. Can we get a better gun lines for that? Like, I want to see how deep I can make this elemental hole go. 570. It's a decent start on that one. Obviously, I also have to conveniently have all the materials to make the damn thing, which is very unlikely. Bellhazard has a 510 on it, and some damn good gem slots. I'd have to say, gun lances have really good gem slots, just overall. .600 fire on that engine half. And I do think it might be affected by negative crits, but I'm not sure how element works with negative crits. 660, I think, is slightly higher? Yeah, nothing else is going to compare to that, though, is it? I mean, I'd never really look at the longsword trees. Why not? I do have to say, Nargacuga longsword looks pretty nice. I like it. I really do. I really, really do. Anyway. Oh, that is also pretty nice looking. Anyway. That's alright. I mean, I can dig it. But I need to be looking at its elements. I need to stop looking at the actual looks of the weapon. $510. Can we get anything higher than a 660 here? Yeah, the Dragon Seal is 630. Which is interesting. Does not look like we can get higher than a 660 on the longsword. I severely doubt it's going to happen on this. But, like, if you can get some serious element on this, I'm kind of scared what Sword and Shield could do then. It's 240 fire, not that good. Yeah, it's definitely got lower. Yeah, only 540 on it, but still, that's amazing for it. For this kind of weapon, honestly. I definitely don't have enough coral bones to make another one of these, unfortunately. So I will have to go get them again. But this also has some promise to it. Because again, this can be custom upgraded. You know, I might as well look at this. But yeah, it really does seem like the dragon bone weapons. What the hell is that? That is an interesting look. That's almost terrifying. It also reminds me, that reminds me of some of the old, like, really rare weapons. God, I miss the greatsword from that. Like the Epitaph Blade. God, I miss that. But yeah, these things, they look fucking kick-ass. And I think people are sleeping on some elemental weapons here. I don't know, though. I saw a 540 in that, which is terrifying. But yeah, it's pretty safe to say that you're going to get the most element out of the Dragon Bone tree, if there is one. Here it is. A 600, so that's not a 660, which is interesting. Why do lances get really, really good elements? Now, I'm gonna check all of the things in Switch Axe, because Switch Axe I've noticed is really weird. Like, if you want any proof of that, you could just look at the bone tree. Like, why does it have dragon damage? Why does it have extra defense? Why does it have a 3rd tier slot? Why does it have affinity? That just doesn't make sense. And why does it just straight up get Elder Seal? It's just a bone. It shouldn't. I guess with a Dragon File, that must just give it Elder Seal. So I don't know. Well, there's 600 fire, so there's definitely something comparable in element. .540 ice, getting close. There's a 660, but it's poison, unfortunately. That's not an element. But boy, could you poison fast with that. I've already seen all that. How about this? Interesting. Only 510. Seems kind of low to me. Bit odd. And finally this, a weapon that I just never use. I always forget that the bug glaive exists, admittedly. 480 dragon? Alright. Gets a Kinsect for elemental boost, though, so that's interesting. Alrighty then. Obviously, I kind of skipped over hammers, didn't I? And I guess hunting horns, but I'm not really interested in them. I'll check hammers, though. 660 as well, so this one's capable of getting the really high damages, but it definitely seems like Greatsword has the best for it. At 700, I believe. 720, actually. Damn. In the grand scheme of things, that's not too much, but you could probably do something about that. The problem is that I don't think elements take off of motion values correctly, which is why element isn't really good on a greatsword, but this might actually be worth investigating. Yeah, I gotta go get myself some coral bones. That, and I'm probably going to be setting up another loadout slot. Yeah, that's not going to be the actual set overall, but I am going to be refining that set. If I can. Anyway, let's switch our setup so that we can do some gathering. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Gathering. There we go. Gotta go get ourselves some coral bones so we can actually do some better testing. I'm really interested in testing out the great sword and the sword and shield mostly. Kind of hoping I can get Harvester, but I might not. Since I'm not really looking for boosts right now. I just do that. Give myself the highest chance possible. Did I get Harvester? No, I got Lander. Useless. Ah, well. Alright, Coral Highlands, off we go. Where things are going to be kind of dangerous, aren't they? Yeah, let's get ourselves some coral bones. I'm probably going to be grabbing a Gilly Mantle when I'm out here, too. There it is. Not worry about the ammo right now. All we need is bones. Anything I need to research here, by the way? Nope. Got them all. First things first, we're actually going to go ahead and grab the cats as well. And that's Lander helping there. I forgot that Lander did that. It stops you from going into the animation whenever you like land from tall places, really. Very useful. Though only for convenience purposes, not really for combat purposes. The reason I'm going out of my way to get them this way is so that I can use the tail raider signal in case something bad happens. I'm not really anticipating anything bad to happen, though. But this is a just in case. God, my resistances and everything get just kind of ruined by this, doesn't it? Probably check that they want to paw swap anything I've got in my hands. Want some meat? Well, that's easy. This is going to be an easy paw swap. Hey, coral bones, thanks. That's exactly what I need. Horned urchins. Alright, thanks, I guess. Oh, you want that too? Sure. 3. You know what? No, no. You all get food, okay? Deal with it. Mysterious face on. You just gave me a gem. Alright. I'm okay with that. Any new treasure chips? Far to the south, far away, I tamed a blueback and rode it. The shy bugs and cold grass surprised me at first, but it was a lovely place. Found something sweet. The blueback suddenly bolted. I clung on for dear life, but got shaken off and knocked out cold. In a room of shells, if I hadn't woken up, could I have made friends with this corpse? Buried a memento there. What? When I found something sweet, the blueback suddenly bolted. Weird. I have no idea where that is. But I also have a slight thought of where it might be. Maybe. That's the first one, and it's that hard? Alright. Certainly not over there, is it? Far to the south, so I know that much. Let me check the map. Yeah, I think I might know where that is. Thinking all around here. Oh, so there's Gajakalas in there? Alright. I think I'm going kind of the wrong way for what I wanted to go towards. Oh well. I don't even know where the bones are in this place. I don't really gather them much. I mean, that's probably why I have so few. Now let's get up here. Yeah, I'm thinking it's over here. Specifically up here. I'm not sure. There's probably some treasure around here, but maybe not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, maybe not the one I'm looking for. Can I make that jump? Hey, I did. Shit. I'm actually shocked I did. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's in here, though. This is a cool looking place, though. Like, I really appreciate the look of this place. With his happy Gajakalas. But, like, smelling sweet is cool and all, but I don't think that could do... I think I might know the actual area it's in, by the way. Because there is one particular other area that's barely ever visited. Also, bones. And assholes. I got a coral bone, and I got a rare. Don't really need that. There we go. More coral bones. And I ended up here. Alright. Yeah, there's another area over by the first camp. That is really far down. There's a freaking... Okay, for a second I thought there was a tempered Kirin, and my heart just nearly sank from that. But no, it's just ebony and... You know, Devil Joe. As there always is a Devil Joe, isn't there? I'm going this way because there's a zip line I can use. I think. I don't really need to use it, though. There's some bones over here. No coral bones? Just thick bones? Nope, nope, there's one. Good. That kind of at least helps me with my worries there. I was actually kind of worried that some of these gatherables might be area specific. Doesn't seem like that's the case anymore. Seems like coral bones are just, well, everywhere. Is it down here? I can't remember exactly how to get there. But it is a freaky place. Uh-oh, I'm right behind Devil Joe, aren't I? That's no fun. For a second I thought it saw me, it was looking at me or something. Is it down that way? No, that's a glider mantle area, isn't it? That's a glider mantle area. Is it down here? I seriously can't remember. Also, maybe I shouldn't be gathering this. He seems to be having himself a nice little snack, though, at least. Yep, this looks like the place. The gate is super freaky down here. At least I can only assume it is. Dead coral zone. Yeah, is this where it is? You know, like, feline isn't picking up any senses of treasure, unfortunately. Maybe this isn't. You've absolutely got to make an area for this, though. Like, one of the treasures has to be down here. Let's get out of this freaky zone. And keep searching for bones. Honestly, the reason I'm still also searching for the treasures is because, well, I mean, I can just do it on the side, really. Hey, Ebony. Don't mind me. It said far to the south, right? Like, what does that mean? It could be over here. Hmm. What is a blueback? Is that a Shamos? Hmm. Like, would a Shamos take me there? Oh, wait, no, I think I know where it is. Shit. That's probably the lair of Tizzy. Shit. That's probably the entire hint. Why'd that take so long? God, I'm stupid. But yeah, it's gotta be there. Because there's also a bunch of, like, gatherables. One of which is at least a clam, I believe. Hey, bones. I do think I saw a Vespoidon. Nope, those are just the... whatever those are called. Omen flies, I think? Yeah, I got one coral bone. One whole coral bone. Great. Oh, this is a frickin' highway over here. I knew it. It's around here somewhere. It's still down here. think we lost the trail there. Oh, Coral Pookie Pookie's around. Hey, buddy. Is it over here? Coral Bone? There it is. Seems to always be the last one, which is weird. Yeah, it must be around here. This does curl around a lot. You know, I always forget that there's water down here. That one. Looked kind of small. Nah. It was normal. Yeah, I'm guessing it's literally in Tizzy's lair, though. Like, all the way over here. Pearl Oyster. Flashback. There's bones. Yeah, I got a coral bone. Finally not the last one I got. My feline is not providing any help for me right now, is it? Doesn't want to ruin it. It's gotta be somewhere around here. But where? So it has to be this way. Maybe? There it is. Nice. And 2 coral bones out of it, too. Awesome. I wonder how many people actually know there's a walk up to this camp. I severely doubt many know about it. Well, by many, I mean I severely doubt everybody knows about it. This camp is so kind of pointless. Oh, that's a return to headquarters? I didn't even realize. I guess that's how they land us. They actually just kind of lower themselves down. Alright. Nine coral bones. That's enough for at least one more. Apparently it can't store the gem, though. Interesting. Where are the most bones located, anyway? Doesn't seem like there's any particular area with a high concentration of bones, to be honest. It just doesn't seem to be. Like, there's definitely some mining nodes here and there. But yeah, no high concentrations of bones, which is kind of a shame. Oh well. I want to round 14, which means I need technically 3 more, but I do want to get a little bit extra. I feel it's probably packing a few, honestly, but not gonna rely on that. But I do want all the coral bones I'll need just to make the 2 weapons that I'm interested in thinking and checking out. I think there should be bones somewhere around here. But maybe not. Also, you'd think there would be, considering all... Oh, hey, it's one of those, one of those pictures you can take. I've already taken that one, though. Oh, hey, it's you. Having some fun. Grandfather Mentigrade. What? Oh. Okay. So the life that I'm looking for might be that, but I think it might be only a nighttime thing. Not sure. I'll have to talk to them a little bit more. They might have a few more hints for me. No coral bones from that. Aw. That sucks.
Me.
Fluffy and long-legged. On the backs of grandfather mounted grills. It being quite flighty just means that it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get, really. That's all that means. That's a Gajikala thing. I could totally just kind of fuck with a monster near that, and the Gajikalas would just fuck it up real bad. Okay. I think this is just into the... Yep, that's into the Badlands. The lands where nothing goes. Kinda wanted to catch more than one, but, you know. I already know there's a bone pile over here. There's a bone pile over there. Going over to the troopers would probably reveal this phantom bird, though. Considering grandfather Montegrills, like, tend to be around there, really. Can I get some corals? 2 coral bones from that. That one bone seems to be really good for coral bones. Also, didn't I have a trooper with me at one point? I could have sworn I got that. Ah, I never picked him up, did I? Oops. Ooh, out of stamina. Let's grab this. Hopefully it'll give us all the coral bones we need. Then I'll probably just try to find 2 more. Nope, nothing. Just nothing. Great. I feel fantastic after that. Awesome. Alright. Back to searching, unfortunately. And that's a devil joke coming in, so I probably should find a new place to be. I don't really know of any good new places to be, though, to be honest. I am going to go check out the Grandfather Montegrills. I feel like the Phantom Bird's only going to come out at night, but at the same time, I feel like maybe I shouldn't just be assuming things. And I already know that the Montegrills are just out and about, especially around the troopers. I might as well mine this. That looks like a whole bunch of furnace fuel. That is not ideal. Not ideal in the least. keeping an eye out for bones, but not seeing any. I think there'd be maybe some bones somewhere around here. A lot of creatures do like to come over here. I guess not. There's Vespoids, though. Fuck those things. Yeah, if it weren't for Savage Deviljho going that way. Darn. Are there even any bones up here? It isn't. There's bones right here, but that's it. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, let me go get a troop member so I can get a little bit of affinity with them. Well, let me guess. Coal? Oh, Dragon Core ore. Huh. Have I ever even gotten that? No, I've definitely gotten that. It didn't give the little message for it. Oh, I just canceled the animation. I don't see it. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be something that's only ever present at night. Considering it is called the Phantom Bird for a reason. Oh, that always must be. Yeah, I don't think one of you finding it here. That reminds me. I wonder. Do you have anything else for me? I mean, treasure tips, I mean. Yeah, I already got that. Got that. This is definitely one of the ones that I'm missing right here. I'm also missing this one. Yeah, this would definitely be a prime spot to look for it. Okay, once it's nighttime. Yeah, let's return for now. Hopefully the cat brought some. I mean, it'd be a kind of low chance that the cats didn't bring some, but... Little chance knowing my luck. Yeah, I got one coral bone. That's all I needed. And the gem is... Grinder. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. Didn't get too much affinity with the tail raiders, but hey, still works out. I need to turn on my heater right now. We'll leave the lookout. Yeah, I don't think I need to know about that anymore. Yeah, it's just such a shame that this is only blue sharpness. Oh, it's 5, not 7. I thought it was 7. Huh. I don't have enough warp bones. That's a problem, isn't it? Where do I even get warped bones from? Yeah, I need one warped bone. Yikes. Yeah, I'm running low on bones in general, aren't I? So they're rotten Veil bones, basically. Apparently Radoban gives it when mining its back sometimes. And it doesn't seem to drop in Master rank, just high rank. Good to know. I guess we should probably do that real quick. Apparently the Piscine researcher wants my attention here too. I probably should talk to them. They probably just want me to get a different fish. I might as well. Might as well humor them at least. There it is. If Fluvial Expert will just help things along. I don't actually have too much tracks on Acidic Lavinus, so I probably should... Also, I'm in Master Rank version of this, aren't I? Whoops. I mean, we'll just check to see if it's even possible to get Warped Bones then. But first things first, talking to the Piscine researcher. Getting Acidic tracks as well. And he is a big boy. I'd be hunting him if it weren't for the fact that I am far too busy doing other things. Because that dude looked big. Real big. But again, I haven't really fought Glavenus in a while, so... Unidentified fish shape. The ancient creature. So luminescent, and it's in the veil. Alright. Also, Area 4 is where I want to be, and Tigrix is there too, so that's fun. But at least there's a shortcut there. I have the full acidic. Yeah, I do. Okay. Right, I haven't eaten meat yet, have I? Sun is going down soon, so I'm gonna have to go back to Coral soon. Is it here? Is this where the shortcut is? Yeah, it's right here. Alright. I don't actually use this much. God, again, like, I can only imagine what it smells like in the Vale when it's raining. Please have warped bones. Please have warped bones. Ow. That thing just threw itself at me. Yeah, it does not look like it has... Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna do... Oh, stop that. God, I hate that bugs just disobey the whole currently having hard intimidator thing. It really sucks. Cat didn't even gather anything. Okay. High rank. You do remember that part. I'll go to this camp, because it seems like I could probably just take that shortcut to go a little bit faster. There we go. I was about to search that, and then I remembered what my objective is. I kind of need to hurry, considering, again, sundown now. Once it becomes night, though, unfortunately, I will have to be there. Yeah, since it's high rank, these things shouldn't be as aggressive. Sturdy bones, quality bones, warp bone, sturdy bone. One warp bone. Nice, I guess. I have no interest in actually gathering those tracks, though. Here's another bone set. There's supposedly 3 around here. And that's the other one right there. There we go. Got a couple extras. And it's nighttime. That means what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going back here first instead of the coral area. Because if I go back there, I can actually check my farm so that I don't end up accidentally fucking it up with all these travels. Basically just going on a safari, aren't I? Also, good on you, Fido, for gathering another one.
Yes?
I always stay paranoid about that, about the whole plants thing, because if I don't, I already know what'll happen. I'm guessing the veil fish probably is also a night fish. I don't know. There we go. This. I just feel like this phantom bird's just going to be a pain in my ass to get if I don't focus on it. I'm definitely not going to be stumbling on this thing. Especially if it's symbiotic with Grandfather Montegros. And I might as well pause swap for now. Meat? Nah. Potions. Yes. Alright. Hey, another gem. Nice. Thanks. And a golden egg. That's money. I'll look at that in a second. What all these wigglers? That's a small one. Not too small, but it is kind of small. I think there's one other place that can have this. Like, they can have these, I mean, but they're kind of hard to get to. Like, I don't even know if you can actually catch them from it. I know the skilly mantle ain't gonna last forever, is it? Yeah, see, like, they're all the way up there, too. Why is there a purple area there? That's just like the stealth marker being weird. Might be the stealth marker being weird. Like, how are you going to get on those? They're always just out of reach. I don't see anything on any of these. I guess if you can hit the rare area, that definitely looks like there might be a rare area to it. Or maybe take a glider mantle? No, I've never actually tried this. Like, going this way. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that mantle and keep the ghillie mantle with me as well, so I'm gonna have 2 entire tools. Oh no! Yeah, I just have a feeling. That's kind of what it wants me to do here. I never actually took in the glide paths from this, like on this map, so I don't know where they go. Does that reach me up here? Oh no, that puts me all the way at the top of here, damn. Alright. Manticles go past here? I don't think they do. I might as well mine here. That sweet, sweet bath side ore. Just in case I ever was needing it. Which I don't think I need it really, but I don't know. Oh, that also bumps you up? I didn't even know. That's awesome. So I have to say, even though this is technically what? I think it's on that. It is. I see that. Look at them all. But yeah, they do appear on that. Good to know. Problem is, how the hell would I catch that? Can I, like, catch off this? No, I can't. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, they definitely, like, come off that, but I have no idea how I'd interact with that one, so I think I'd have to wait over here instead. Yeah, those are definitely the birds. So, basically, we just gotta wait for them to spawn. Pretty sure that's basically it. Go through here. I had a feeling that was a big one. Nice little father one. Yeah, so we just gotta wait. That kinda sucks. Oh well. Hmm. I think there's another one coming. Is there? Not quite. Oh, there's one. How'd you sneak by me? Wow, this thing really does come back fast, doesn't it? Doesn't look like this is working particularly well, does it? But again, I mean, they are rare, so... they have to be a rare spawn some way. Maybe they like the glider mantle, though. I had a feeling. Okay, so I can't be looking in the general direction that they can spawn in. just catching these because I also kind of want to get a crown from them, but I'm not really seeing anything particular. I might want to just stop trying that. Let's just look straight down, see what happens. That one spawned. No birds, though. I don't see any birds on that one either. I hear them. That's where I hear them. Do wigglers make noises? I think wigglers actually make noises. Yeah, they do. Huh. I didn't even realize wigglers actually made noises. It's actually pretty interesting. Also, I'm starting to think they just can't spawn down here. So it has to be from those other bird-like ones, but how the hell do I get to them? Hey, you can hear it here too. Yeah, wigglers make noises. I never knew. So how the hell do you get up there? Do I need, like, stones? Do I need to knock it down? Yes, I see them. It's on that one. Right in the back. Wait a second. That isn't too close. And it's becoming sun up, so I've basically lost my chances. Yeah, interesting. How do you catch those? I need to figure that out. This capture net does not reach that far. I don't think it does. Yeah, it totally doesn't. But how do you catch those? Like, would you have to do that? Does that kill them, or...? No, it doesn't. Okay, so yeah, you definitely do need to nail them with that. Something like this kill them. No. Interesting. Hey, you just have to nail them. And yeah, they're definitely a nighttime thing. I don't see them around anymore. No, wait, I do. I see them. Down that one, all the way over there. It. Maybe they aren't a nighttime thing. See, they're right over there. But how do you influence that line? That's the question. I wonder. They follow? No, they don't. I'd catch you, but... not. So they're up there. That's them. But you'd totally spook them if you shot them here. I mean, I'm gonna try it, though. There we go. Downy Crakes. Oh, we got a smallest, too. Nice. Is that the Phantom Bird? Is there more of them? I swear I heard some. They definitely seemed to fly away. That one flew away. Interesting. You know, I didn't know that the grandfather ones could actually take a hit. Actually pretty cool. And I got an investigation. Nice. Good stuff. Anyway, so, past a few shell houses, then tamed a googly-eyed beast on top of a blue cushion. Rode uphill until it saw a croaker, which it avoided by climbing up a wall. But arrived at a nectar square? Top of blue cushion. Is that just back where I think it is? Nice wind effects there. Wind's whistling to me. Hi, Bombero. How are you? Yeah, that's probably up here. Probably. There's a bunch of blue up here. But there isn't really a view down here, is there? This wouldn't be Nectar Square, though, would it? Okay, so there's going to be a croaker, which means there's got to be a frog somewhere. It's past a few shell houses. These would be the shell houses, I guess. But we need to start from the start, I think. Wouldn't it be up here? I actually have Bon Barrow tracks all the way up? Yeah, I do. Honestly, no wonder. The amount of Bon Barrows I've had to fight and such in the Guiding Lands just have been disturbing me. Yeah, it wouldn't be this way, would it? Yeah, I gotta find those cushioned areas. I can't remember where they are. Is it up here? That doesn't look like it's up here. Yeah, it's down there. But yeah, maybe I was wrong about the direction that I was in. Interesting point for a glider point. So it had to start up here. And past shell houses, huh? Oh, there's a treasure around here. Alright. It's not gonna be this way, right? Okay. Thanks. Good to know, because I don't think I ever actually got a male one of those. Yeah, so it's somewhere around here. Yeah, it's not that way, so it's this way. Doesn't look like there's a male there, so... I think it's in here. Oh, don't. Also, you can jump to that? Huh. The more you know. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. They love hugging walls with it. But where could it be? Yeah, they're not that way. Hold on. Is that the cutoff point? Yeah, I'm probably well beyond the point of no return for that. Where is it? It's somewhere around here. But where? I know these things aren't very generous. It did say it climbed the wall, didn't it? Is there an underside to here? Because it could be up here. That could be right here. Yeah, that's probably it. Shit, that's probably why I can't see it. At least if their senses actually can traverse that high. Also, I'm gonna have to check my investigations considering I got something from Tempered Kirin Trail. Not particularly scared of a Tempered Kirin, to be honest. Yeah, it makes sense if it's up here. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, it's right here. I saw that. Nice. Got another treasure down. Not really worth finding, to be honest, but it's still very fun to find. I wonder what the reward at the end of all this is. Anyway. Let's go do what we kind of came out here to do in the first place, which is kind of, you know, stuff. I do have to say, the title Just Hunt is probably misleading at this point, isn't it? Scent Jewel, huh? Yep. Nice. Troopers are now level 8. I'm getting some good unity out of this. It's really nice to do. I am going to have to get around to doing feline pictures, though, aren't I? There we go. Yeah, going up the Kirin train, yeah. Hit train, yeah. Tree? Nah. Dragonbone tree's where it's at. Gonna get all that elemental damage. I wonder what point does it become too much elemental damage. Also, I wonder if that's also modifiable, because if it is, like, that's a Kirin weapon that's modifiable. Probably not bad. I mean, 510 Thunder, you can work with that. Don't really have many choices for ice, though, do you? I mean, I guess you got this, but that's probably not custom upgradable. 480 is not bad, though. Not grand, either, though. You don't really have many choices for ice, do you? From Grace just isn't going to be custom upgradable. Good to know, though. I'm gonna have to rip all the custom upgrades out of this, though. There's no way I would be able to have everything. Oh, yeah, I haven't upgraded that fully yet. The only problem that you'd end up having is the fact that the sharpness kind of isn't great. This one only goes up to 640 with that. Kind of wishy-washy, to be honest. first off switch back to this. You got the Dragon Jewel still, so how much Dragon attack do I have by default? 2 out of 4. Alright. Where'd the other Dragon attack go? Like, seriously. Oh, the helmet. You have enough Dragon attack jewels to not have to worry, right? Yep, I do. Yeah, that should be maxed out Dragon attack. 2, 4, 6. Yep. I'll deal with the mantles later. Let's see how much damage this does. Probably could have upgraded the greatsword too, but I don't know. Didn't feel like it. Alright. Can I stop critting? So 101. Crits are still adding about 19 damage, which is kind of huge. That means that element might not be that much damage on this thing. Let me find a runner-up here. This one shouldn't be doing comparable damage. At all. Yeah, 91. I'm getting about 10 extra damage off of this thing. At least on the round slash. Which is interesting to think about. That might not actually be that worth it. Kind of upsetting, that. I mean, I guess on some of the slashes, though. I mean, definitely more damage. But it still seems kind of iffy. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and get the greatsword. I'm basically expecting the greatsword to be a complete joke, to be honest. As far as the amount of elemental damage I get out of it is. That's assuming I can actually get the full upgrade. I'm hoping I can, at least. That now, so I don't have to bother with that. This is a great way to burn my Wyvern gems, at least. I just realized I can actually back up on these, so if I wanted to check others, I totally could. A 720 dragon. It's gotta amount to something, right? Although that's 720 with dragon gems, isn't it? How much is that base? Nope, no, that doesn't affect it. Okay. Yeah, this thing's probably gonna have a monstrous amount of dragon element to it. But it's still probably not gonna be that worth it, to be honest. Only 960? Sure about that? Am I hitting a cap? Am I hitting a cap or something? What the hell? 960 makes no sense there. The hell? I mean, I guess I haven't custom upgraded it yet. Let's get the custom upgrades off the other thing first. Yeah, 960 feels like I'm hitting a cap. Like, I feel like 20% extra element should be totally more than that. We'll see. I mean, who the hell actually goes for element on a greatsword anyway? You can go past 5 on it. That's nice. This just increases damage, which is interesting. Yeah, so 840 base, quote unquote. The 1110. But that's just an additional 111 damage, and I mean, I know I say just, but we'll see. I really shouldn't be wearing crit gear. I want to keep doing it, but I really shouldn't be. I mean, for a fully elementally based greatsword, that's actually not bad. 153? Hold on. Like on just a regular attack. Let's compare that to this thing. Unfortunately raises my critical chance to absurd levels, so. 161. The other one was 151, right? That's definitely lagging behind there. Yeah, 153. Oh, you can actually do this. I didn't even realize you could. That's probably the same for lances, too. Can't believe I never noticed that. I do want to check one thing. 413. Yeah, that does actually have a huge elemental multiplier for no apparent reason. So, I mean, if you wanted to do this a lot, considering you can charge it still, which is interesting. But I wonder, does it carry the charge throughout it? I fucked it up. Yeah, hold on. It doesn't. Good to know. Yeah, it doesn't stack it up either. try how Slinger Burst works with it. Because I'm seeing Slinger Burst being a possibility. I mean, it's a shorter combo for sure. Also, is it me or does that crit for way more than it should? That's 251, so that's already doing more. Why does that... Okay, that crits for 485, but that's on a fully charged, right? Seems to crit a lot, though. Or 13. I'm getting a huge multiplier from that, aren't I? Weird. That's actually kind of strange. If you want to just kind of... It's certainly a different way to play it. I don't see why you'd play it like this, though. It is very interesting how much the charge actually carries through, though. Yeah, it's very interesting how much that actually carries through. So, definitely with focus, that's probably a very good way to output damage. But unfortunately, I'm just pretty sure it's not even going to be remotely close to immovable Dharma. Though there is potential there. Yeah, the crit is not making up for that. I already know. The immovable Dharma is definitely doing way more damage. Fun to test with, though. Yeah, how much am I getting from just the custom mods alone, anyway? I'm not actually getting much from custom modding. Interesting. What about for this? Does custom mods not actually work very well? If only it did this during hunts, where it just crit way more than it didn't, even at 30%. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so what's the damage? 30, like 68? Okay. Well, let's actually cross-compare that when we can. So, 68 is the number to remember. The lengths I'm going just to be able to use a different lance, huh? Kind of absurd, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah, Gotta remember that number, 68. Yeah, I can't get it up to there, so 68, it really, yeah, considering all that, it should only be increased by maybe not even that much damage, actually. They might actually have to buff Elemental just a little bit more. Though of course, they'd probably have to adjust it for bow guns. $71. I'm only getting 3 damage out of that? You sure? What? Why am I only getting that much damage out of it? $68 to $71 does not make sense. Like, what? I mean, maybe I just don't know the motion value, but that's horrible. Like, hold on. Is that 6 damage is literally all those gems give me? It just a +6? Even with that plus 20? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What the hell's with that? Now the true... Like, I do kind of want to check bow to see if it actually has a similar situation. I know that bow would probably benefit greatly from this. But yeah, like, god, element sucks. I never really looked into it. Obviously I can't forge it, I'm pretty sure. I would need a variety of parts now. Yep, the coral bones and warp bones. Actually not that much, but I do need them, and they're kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, like, how does that scale? Probably pretty good, considering how much I am always hearing about how Elemental is amazing on a bow. I mean, I already saw a 450, so it better be good. $480 is all it gets? Probably got something better then. Right? No, it doesn't. Alright. It's not that good. I mean, it's something, I guess, but it's really not that good. Though I do have to say, with an attack of 264, that 480 probably goes a long way. I want to look into it. And it has paralysis and sleep, so... If Shark's not using this, they're missing out. I want to see if there's literally anything else. At all. Yeah, if that's the case, then yeah, Shark's gonna want that. Because I can only imagine getting that with the custom upgrades for critical element would probably make Sharky very happy. Hmm. I mean, I haven't tested this thing against, like, a normal lance, have I? I guess I should. Just real quick, and once we're done with that, actually do some hunting for once. I've spent, what, like 2 hours doing this shit? Kind of a bit much. Now, what I'm doing as a comparison really should be very unfair. And I'm also going to have a hard time considering the thing I'm comparing it against is that Iceland, so I'm going to have a kind of a crit chance that I really wouldn't want. But hey, still got to test it. Yeah, so if everything's correct, a non-crit stab should do 71. Okay, I'm sorry, what? I missed some dragon attacks. Oh, I got dragon resistance as a gem, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Whoops. That's better. For this, I just need to fully guarantee it's 71 damage. Okay, it is. Now to switch to crit monster and see how much damage that's actually doing. Preferably without crits, but that's kind of not a fair comparison, if you think about it. I'll actually compare it to this real quick. And that's 540. And considering the post is not, like, resistant to any element as far as I'm aware. What? Why does that do the same crit damage? Hold on. Why does that do the same? I mean, I guess same raw, but that doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, I was about to, knew I was going crazy. Yeah, so obviously that's kind of unfair, but let's go for the crit monster. I mean, we could also just switch to this and see how this works out. How many gem slots does this thing have? 2. I mean, I could go for full dragon on this one. And it's already doing more damage. Less non-crit damage, but that's just because this thing's damage is higher. Yeah, if I obviously go for all in on it, 680 dragon, chances are I've hit the cap there. 72. Doesn't do much more damage. I mean, if I had crit element, maybe. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a bust. Like 100%, that's easily a bust. I haven't even gotten the actual crit master out yet. It just crits like crazy because it has a 30% base. Which it does 66 on a normal damage, but its crits do 80. That's interesting. I wonder what's going on there. Like, let me just double check that. How much extra damage am I getting out of this? I got 66. Get rid of these. That's 68. So this one's doing more damage by 3 more? Which does check out if you think about it, because of the 30 extra element. But why does it get all wonky when you get really high up there? In theory, with this one doing 575, what is the damage on the dragon one? 552. I'm only missing a little bit of it, but overall, with the dragon being vastly higher, technically I should be doing more damage, but just that little bit of raw decrease kind of ruins it, doesn't it? Also the sharpness decrease, honestly. The sharpness modifier is probably playing a huge part here. I don't know if element's modified by sharpness much. Wait, no, this is only doing 3 more damage, but that's... What? Okay, yeah, what is the resistances of the training dummy again? Because that doesn't make sense to me. Weird. Yeah, this really, I have to say, this really isn't making much sense, because this is 480 base. And the other one's what, 420? Yeah, 420 base. Same damage, same sharpness modifier. The dragon one does only 3 at 68. And the other one's going to be just like 65, right? And 66. That makes even less sense. I thought I was going to be out of here soon, but like, this is just getting more and more confusing to me. You have a water? Yeah, I have a water one. I definitely have a dragon one, though, so that's kind of what I'm testing here. Let's get this. So this will be just 2. Right? Yeah, just 2. That's 68, so yeah, that checks out. What the hell's going on? That's 69. But wasn't this doing 68 before? What? Okay, either this thing is more resistant to dragon, or something ain't right here. Okay, let's test it against water. Because at this point, I just need to figure out what's going on here. Must be truly riveting content, of course. 540. Throw it in. Okay, can I stop critting, please? Okay, yeah. Guard stab does the same damage, which is good to know. Was this one doing 67, which is interesting. Again, this isn't a bad lance, it's just that there's not really much weak to water. 67. And I walk over here again. Why? Why does it suddenly not do damage? I mean, I guess that probably checks out. Like, maybe I'm just thinking it wrong. That just doesn't translate to me. Because obviously that goes to 68, but I could just do something like, I don't know, I just bunga bunga in a sense and just kind of go attack, 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 and just 3 attack gems. How much does that actually increase the damage? Like, at 69, so does that mean I'm getting like the same, like, hold on. Am I getting pretty much the same effect out of 1 attack gem as I am of tier 4 element gem? Okay, I'm not. In fact, that looked actually unimproved at all. Let me just test that base damage again. Aha. 2 attack gems would be equivalent to, I guess that makes sense. Like, just balance-wise. But what doesn't make sense is something like this, when spec'd fully into Dragon, not doing what it could be doing. But I guess that, again, could be the sharpness problem. Yeah, it seems like the attack gems still kind of just better, weirdly. That's 68. That's 69. Still 69. But if I instead do something like, I don't know, just fart out an attack gem into this instead. Yeah, same effect as a tier 4 dragon gem. Either this thing is more resistant to dragon or something's kind of up there. But yeah, if that trend continues, then if I just keep doing that, I'll just end up with now 2 extra damage, supposedly. So 70. I'm getting 1 more crit damage per. Didn't get 1 full damage, but yeah, that would be some percentage. Maybe I guess getting an attack gem wouldn't be too bad, then. Always kind of diss these things. They still only go up by like 3%, but I guess you get that 5% affinity on top. Okay, this is kind of fucky. Yeah, with 3 I get 70. Which again, if this made sense, that would mean just 1 tier 4 dragon and 1 dragon should actually give me equivalent. Obviously not counting crits. Because don't have elemental crit, of course. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And the crit's the same too, so maybe element still kind of crits? I don't know. Whatever. I'll just have to pin that one somewhere else. If I even care to actually research that further, because that's kind of taken us quite a while, hasn't it? Anyway, get that extra defense in there just to fix up my gear again. And what's full tenderizer get me? How much will I crit with that anyway? I'm curious. Like, I don't have the wounded bonus, but... I'm critting quite often. That's pretty good. Have to admit. That is pretty good. Also, I really don't need to have this non-elemental boost with this thing, do I? That's not affecting the results. They didn't make that just overall effective, right? Yeah, okay. That would have maybe explained a little bit of the weirdness. Yeah, so that's interesting. Definitely would rather go for affinity then on this thing. Maybe go for element, I guess, but that really wouldn't do much, would it? Yes, supposedly I am getting that same 60% with the full tenderizer here. Obviously, I would then be getting 80% on a weakened part, which isn't too bad an idea. Interesting stuff. And then there's this critical boost. Which, I wonder what one gem does for it. A lot more damage, yep. You want to go for the damage, just go for crit, as always. That's pretty obvious. I've gotten a lot of attack gems, but just not like the normal ones. Interesting to think about. Never really taken a look through my gems, have I? Oh well. I'm curious how much this actually affects it. That is basically not noticeable. Okay, good to know. I've always been kind of curious about Quick Sheath. And there's the sonorous one. Got a couple protection ones, don't I? Oh, anyway, let's get that expert gem. But what kind of expert would I want? I mean, Fortify would be definitely a safety one, wouldn't it? That's 40%. Technically, every time I hit this, I'm pretty sure it's considered a weak point, so... I mean, we got a factor for my luck, unfortunately. Yeah, it's looking alright. That looks about 80. Definitely crits a lot, that's for sure. Also, is sometimes at 86? I sworn I saw an 86 in there. Yep, that definitely increases it. And then I go from the 80s to what? 77, Jesus Christ. Yeah, white sharpness is so good. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Which is honestly why that Nargacuga thing probably isn't a bad idea to get. Well, anyway, I did my testing. I'm just gonna go try and make that Nargacuga thing. Kinda wonder what the shield would look like if the pattern was all the top, by the way. Certainly be interesting. Anyway, what do I need for Nargi? Start with Kulu Hasta. Alright. You go up the Dodo tree. I don't need talents again, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's another Wyvern gem, by the way. Damn. Let's just equip this first. Drill bit. There we go. And then to make that, we just need the Nargacuga mantle. Which I do have a ticket for. Have I even gotten any of these? I guess I have. This only shows stuff that I've gotten before, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. I was curious. Could probably just, like, work around the system if it didn't work that way. Yeah, I've still only got 2 of these, so I still gotta be very careful with them. Get ourselves a Nargacuga mantle. Is this probably gonna be a big waste? Yep. Almost invariably it will. I do want to go ahead and roll back all this stuff, though. That is still a whole bunch of materials that I'm basically just kind of sunk into this thing. Very disappointing materials in time. Definitely didn't have a good payoff. Oh well. I really need to order my box again. Yeah. We'll just have to hope that purple sharpness is actually worth it. Yeah, totally just gonna increase elemental status and stuff on it. Yeah, it seems about fine. I have to say, it comes with a lot of augments, though. A lot. Actually pretty interesting. And once again, Elder Dragon blocked. I have to say though, the Nami yellow one just looks amazing. I would have loved to do this, but I don't have the colorful plumes, do I? If I did do this, I could potentially make this so high. Well, not really that high, because I think it would only go up to 40%. So that'd be like 40 for 80. But at that point, it's kind of like critical boost would be definitely worth getting. Slot upgrade would also help it along. So would attack, obviously. Attack and affinity would probably be my preferred to get, so 550 with 30% affinity wouldn't be bad. But obviously we'd still want a extra 2 slots actually, and that's actually not that expensive. Interesting. And at the full attack boost, like, that goes to 561, 551, and now 5150. That's actually not that bad. It only seems like it has more slots than, say, this one does. No, this one has the same. Alright. But you can also work this one. Get a full attack up setup. But yeah, it means I'm going to have to hunt some Diaboloses, specifically tempered ones. So that's not going to be too fun. And I guess Kulu Yaku's, but those aren't really showing up, are they? Would be of interest, though. I feel like this one has more going for it with the sharpness, even if it has a slightly lower setup. The only problem is its sharpness is kind of for crap, but, really. I really do wish some of the custom upgrades could make you sharpen it more. That'd be awesome. Yeah, so this thing can probably get, like, unless that gives 3 extra slots on the next upgrade, this thing can get a lot of slots. All 3 gen is still a really good one, but just being able to work it towards damage is pretty nice too. Yeah, if this one obviously doesn't end up going well, then I'd probably just do the other Hasta thing that I was using before, the water thing, just because it has water. I mean, if it has water, you can work with it. I do prefer the slots on it, on the other one, though. We'll see. I'll still probably use Laguna Pike, honestly. I prefer to have that much a white sharpness, because it is slightly more, it seems. Have I rolled this back all the way? Nah, I haven't. I didn't roll back this. I think they'll end up looking the same, though. I think they have the same path and everything. That really doesn't boost its damage much, though, does it? Its attack stat, at least. Yeah, now we get to get it up to 73, almost that 575 that I've been looking for. Almost. Not quite, though. But almost. Hold on, does that actually lose my availability on some other things? Yeah, it does. The whole slot upgrade. Slot upgrade would be awesome on this thing. That'd give me a lot more freedom. But again, then you'd be missing out on this one. Ah, I gotta hunt that Diabolus, I really do. Isn't Diabolus weak to water, or is it ice? I mean, if it is weak to water, then we're definitely good for it. I really think it'd be fun to use. Yeah, this looks really cool. I actually really like it. The look of it and everything. Don't need to worry too much about handicraft, though. Handicraft would still be pretty useful, wouldn't it? And then I just need to go over here. I already have the full critical eye right now, because Fortitude Expert. Well, what would I put in here, actually? I don't actually know. I mean, critical boost would be there, I guess. But Tenderizer would probably just do better. Kinda wish this lance didn't have an element, to be honest. Oh, actually, speaking of VATS... Hold on. Kuga Lance doesn't have an element, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. It also doesn't have a tier 2 slot, so it can't just give itself elementless, but it doesn't have an element. So that goes from 529, which would be whatever this is, 564 actually, with all the other bonuses on it. From 564 to... $591. Okay, that's pretty significant, actually. That kind of rises this a bit above and beyond, doesn't it? Ah, well. I'll just have to make do with this, though, because I just want to use it. Ah, but... I'm having second thoughts now. I really am. But with that 30 damage increase, it just kind of... It goes above this, even. At least for anything other than water. Like, shit. But then I lose, obviously, all the slots. All the slots that I could be using for a variety of things. But still, an interesting thought. Obviously, I could just put the slot augment on it. Fine. I just have to make a choice one way or another. And I'm thinking about going just crit. All in on crit. I really am. At the same time, just like, I can't ignore 54 water, supposedly. Supposedly 54 water, at least. So, we'll just go with this. What's our Tenderizer at the moment? 1, huh? I do have to say, if you go Tenderizer, you kind of have to go all in, don't you? Yeah, no critical boost for us. But what would go here? What would we put here? That is the true question. I mean, I could just put a water gem in there, just shits and giggles. That really won't boost damage by much. It'd just be a 1 increase, and if I were to do that, I might as well just put an attack gem instead. I mean, if I had a guard gem, I'd probably put it there, but I don't know if those are actually tier 1. Could just put another resistor gem there. Almost forgot to actually check whether Diablos was actually weak to water, because if it isn't, then I guess I have to just swap it all around again. Ugh. Not having enough parts for that kind of stuff kind of sucks. There's Diablos. Problem is, Tempered Greathorn might also be Bonbero. It is weak to water. Weak as to ice, but it is weak to water. So yeah, it would be better. For now. For now, specifically. My cat is just swarming around me, like constantly circling, and I don't know why. You are a very weird cat. Now they just jumped down. I have no idea what that was about. I have to say, I can only imagine exactly how much you'd stun a monster with that. That bludgeoner kind of is sad. So weak to water. And apparently, Black Diablos carries the same weaknesses, but slightly worse. Never actually noticed that, and that's pretty interesting. Unfortunately, I have to be right back. It's been 40 minutes longer than I thought I would. Be right back, and then we'll hunt. Now that I'm thinking about it, probably should be taking a more generalized set, though, shouldn't I? Instead of specifics. Ugh. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Yeah. Fine. I just keep hearing it in my head. I really do need to switch this out. I just don't trust Element, and I don't like Element. It's just so hard for me to adopt it. The 550, that should theoretically put it to 580 actually, which is pretty good. I have to sacrifice a tenderizer, unfortunately, for it. Yeah, 612. Just 10 extra attack. That's really not that much, honestly. The element's probably more worth it. Though, of course, you have the added benefits of another thing, of course. And with all that, I'm probably going to want a grinder gem. There's this, adding an extra 10% affinity, effectively making it so that I have about 70% affinity at the end of the day. Yeah, it goes up to 40. And I've got the 20 for 60. Yeah, the reason it's weird is I'm used to the Barriot plants being there instead, which it's not. Obviously, I could give up medicine. You know what? I'm going to. Just a little bit extra tenderizer. Just a smidge. So I probably should actually go into critical at this point. And you know what? Eh, I can deal without it. And slightly bigger crits. Got that grinder gem in here. Admittedly, I am just gonna get the polisher food, aren't I? But I don't really need to worry about that, do I? Not at all. Anything else I'd want preferably over this stuff? Don't really think so, to be honest. Yeah, that's about all I'd want. As always. Back to you real quick. Completed critical bounty, apparently. Ah, yeah, the Phantom Bird. And that just gave me more booze. Good to know. Go to items. And we're gonna see if this flops or, you know, floats. Probably gonna flop, knowing my luck, but I'll have hope. Even if none shall be there, it should be there in the first place. I will have hope. Everything's set up. My faffing about didn't make the plants fucking die. I'm just gonna refertilize that just in case. Yeah. I'm curious if the endemic... Yeah, the endemic life person doesn't actually want me at all. No, they do. They want me over here, apparently. I don't really care to see on them, but hey. Nice to be wanted, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I forgot anything. I might have a lot of those tickets now, but I'm still going to be stingy with them. Guiding Lands is really the only place I like to use them. Look at all these, though. Damn. There's a ton of them. We got Jacalas here, too, apparently. I think I just ran over some endemic life by accident. Oh well. How's my tracks on these? Nah, they're all good. Hi, Legiana. Can you fuck off, please? Not here to fight you. Oh, I turf ward them. Maybe I'm slightly interested in fighting them now. Nice. It'd probably be Ebony or Garen, but I don't have null berries. I guess I do need Legiana parts, don't I? Oh, that enraged Ebony or Garen. Well then. I don't remember doing anything to you, mister. But you are pissed. Did I even drink the drinks yet? Nah, I didn't. Ah, I forgot the mantles too. Yeah, it's Dragonblight. Time to go. The only reason I was doing those side scoots was I had a feeling that doing anything else would not have resulted in anything good. There's still more? What the fuck? Alright. Oh wait, no, I don't need Legiana parts. Interesting. I just hurt myself for no apparent really good reason. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Turns out it was the frickin' mantles. I'll just use that to get away. There we go. All I can remember is like, why aren't you carrying null berries all the time? It's like, yeah, I guess I can't be bothered. But yeah, not having resistor means that I can't really just rely on it to go away on its own. Kinda sucks that I've got this layout right now, though. Really wish there was a bit better of a layout. And by layout, I mean like monsters around, really. I kinda wanted to go to the volcano area while I wait. Should just do the jump down right here, shouldn't I? I didn't check my investigations, did I? That's a major whoopsie. Also, I don't think I swapped out my geology charm, did I? Gonna turn out, yeah, it's gonna turn out slightly convenient for me right now, isn't it? They still do need these. I mean, it works out. Yeah, they're not going to be going away for a while, aren't they? Are they? Especially after a turf war? Maybe that wasn't in my best interest to have happen. Ah, well. Not to say the ore veins aren't being nearly as finicky as they were before. Yeah, it's so much slower without Master Gatherer. Oh, Ebony's actually leaving? Of all the 3 that I could be expecting it wasn't that one. Hope something a bit more enticing pops out. I just had to say something about the nodes, though, didn't I? I had to say something. Oh, they're not being so bad. Yep, now they're gonna be nowhere. A whole fat lot of nothing. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure if you're gathering down here, you absolutely need something to make them respawn faster. This is ridiculous. Oh no, you're just able to move it. Interesting. Maybe it's a sword and shield that has a mechanic like that. I find it weird how you can actually turn on a dime using that, but you can't, like, turn it mid-rush forward. Oh well. Is that a Kieran? You shitting me? That is indeed a Kieran. Alright. That's one thing I can hunt, I guess. Is this a good idea? Hell no. It is not a good idea. Because I have not stacked the hell out of lightning resistance yet. But it may end up in the long run just giving me a free fortify anyway, so... eh. Did I just miss everything? You can try, buddy. Ah! Didn't get that one. Yeah, it hurts. They went for it. They went for me right there. I saw that. Even with the blanket, huh? Yeah, I didn't think I'd be guarding that. Again, if I proc Fortitude, I just end up buffed, which is kind of fine by me. I don't really care about losing a bit of the rewards. Plus, it means that I can eat again, or will be able to eat again. Yeah, that's the only reason I was able to hurt it. Or rather, pierce its hide. That's because of purple? I had a feeling. Yeah, this is hurting a lot. So I think, honestly, me just having 40 resistance to Thunder does a lot. I tried to counter. Ooh. That was spicy. Alright then. I had a feeling that wasn't going to work out for me. Can't really block that, can ya? Is this going well? Nah. Horribly even. While they're busy doing that. Ooh, they tracked me pretty well there. I didn't roll in time. I thought I needed to. That. Did I just get a tempered horn, by the way? That's pretty awesome. Also, kind of weird that Kirin isn't the one that increases elemental, is it? I don't think it is. No, I think it might be. Namiella, I think, gives you weirdly crit. I think Nergigante obviously gives you the extra damage, so yeah. Kieran, I believe, is elemental up. So, you know, if I wanted to go even further beyond on those elemental weapons, this will probably give me the access to do so. There's Rathalos tracks around here. I do need those. Where are they? There they are. I do need these. Where is this? What's it today? Oh, Shamos. Nice. Hello again. Ah, perfect. I'm gonna need more stamina after this thing gets up. Uh-oh. Magic Collars are here to help. That is what we call pain. Up into the life and no thunder resistance against Kieran. Well, I mean, I've got some. But it's really not enough, to be honest. My odds of dying here are kind of heavy. Also, Cat, what are you trying to do here? You don't even like bananas. I have no idea how that dodged it. Okay, yeah, that was right, thinking that would actually strike me. Very right. Come on. Hit me. I dare you. They're not going to. Okay. Yeah, I pulled that away before it was ready. Oh, hello, Rathalos. How are you? Oops. Well, that's not good for me. It just paralyzed Rathalos. Nice. It's actually really cool. But yeah, I think I'm going against maybe a pretty large Kieran right now. Kiirans aren't normally that big. Admittedly, I'm thinking that Rathalos might be small, but I've been wrong about that before. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I think that just one-shot me. I'm not quite sure, though. Alright, then. Kajikala Knight's gonna be leaving sooner or later. Oh no, that's obvious. Is this a wall bonk? Please be a wall bonk. No, no, too far? Alright. Fine, whatever. This could be a wall bomb. There we go. It was gonna enrage after that one anyway. That doesn't really matter. Had a feeling that was aimed at me. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, they didn't want that bigger wasp coming at me, so me healing myself is kind of a good call there. I'd kick you, Fido, but I can't. Oh, shit. Damn, sharpness problems. Oh, Jesus, he's after me. He really wants me right now. Damn. Thank you for at least letting me sharpen. Oh, Rathalos is back. Okay. Hi. Talos wants to be known. I wanted to test it against him a bit. Even if that did ruin the sharpness. Just took 100 damage from one of the Gajakala Raiders' bombs. Damn. That was terrifying, to be honest. Grab this. Grab this. Oh, there's another? Alright. There's another. Wow. Getting like double drops from everything. Jesus. I'm out of stamina. Shit. I'm holding that R1 key a bit too much. Colonel, leave the locale soon. Yeah, I know. I had a feeling that happened. In this wall bonk, please? No? Ah, damn. I tried. It's definitely running away on me then. Oh, there goes Thunderproof Mantle. Hi, Fido. What do you need? Want me to scoot forward? Okay, there you go. A weird cat. I went down this way, right? Keep trying to turn too early. That should definitely get some poison on it. Or at least try to, damn. There it is. Up a bit. Poor frogs. I ain't falling for that trick, buddy. They really want me to fall for it, though. That missed me? That didn't. Oh, come on, really missing me? Oof. Thankfully I can swap that. Ah. Can't really do anything if I'm recoiling from a bump like that, can I? I do need to sharpen. There it is. I'm not forward enough. Needed to step forward there. They tried. They certainly can succeed. Oh, that's not a Thunderproof Mantle. That is, in fact, a Farcaster, isn't it? Ah, well. I guess I can restock then. One way to restock. Something tells me that's definitely going to be Kieran running away then, though, so... But, yeah, at the same time, whatever. Up and down. Ah, I missed the final stab. Damn. That would have been a lot. Grab this. I still got the hit. What matters to me? I kind of did a bad stab on that one. Really should have did counter there. Let's grab all the materials real quick. Oh, Odegaron's about, apparently. Always dropping two materials right on top of each other. I'm kind of glad that I don't actually have to fully defeat it, to be honest. It's just kind of dropping the materials I need left and right anyway. So that kind of gives me a lot of hope for the other Elder Dragons, honestly. Means that farming them isn't going to be nearly that bad. Ah! A lot of electricity you got there, buddy. Ah! Oh, it did the double. You're not so fast, buddy. Think I'm intimidated by that? I can move. A lot of lightning, though, in it. Up there goes Thunderproof. Now I'm a little bit intimidated. Ah! Trying to kill me with that thing, huh? Alright, you want to keep doing that. Thank you. Oh, hi, Odegarin. How are you? Yeah, I don't think this is your fight, Odegarin. Not a good idea. Oh, that's another big boy, isn't it? Like big boy Odegarin. There we go. I'm just gonna keep stabbing. Well, that's it. Yep. At least Fortify activates. I think it does. I do have Fortify, right? It should activate on this, but I don't know. Yeah, there it goes. Good. Now I'm getting the buffs. Even if I am losing out on the Mega stuff again. Which means that I have to spend a little bit more, unfortunately. Oh well. At least I can get elemental resistances as well. No activation chance though, so just getting the resistances. That's fine though. I don't really like that. Kind of makes up for Groomer, so I don't even know why I tried to build for it. Although, just realized my ice resistance is down a bit. Odd. Oh yeah, that's the only one that requires a gem and not just food to get. Like for me right now. I'm back! I totally forgot to health up though, didn't I? That could be dead. That's a good hit. There we go. That's better. It's actually kind of scary before that. Physical attacks still hurt like hell though, don't they? I had a feeling one of those were going to hit me. Well then. It was a lot to block, wasn't it? Oh, Garen's back. There's dragon pods, which are fun. Go ahead and sharpen up. Where are you, you little bastard? Ah. Hate that it loves to start with that. They tried to break it. Too bad I'm just a little bit too effective with my guard stamina. And by effective, I mean efficient with it. It's gone now? Yeah, that looked like it went. Bye-bye. Yep, bye-bye. I got everything I wanted. Might as well open a book here. Silver Thalos is in the building. Shit. Thought that was just a normal Rathalos, actually. Although at a glance it more looked kind of like something else. Yeah, let's get that research then. Shit. As much research on that as possible is always better. I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that. Or... Okay, hi Odegarin, how are you? Okay, hold on. I just need to make sure this is marked. I was hoping that just barely tip its tail. Yeah, it's a bit low to the ground though, isn't it? For upward swings. Gotta try it again, buddy. Resident Evil? No! I don't know. Like, I didn't even check the events yet. I can only imagine. Hey, Sharky, did you try the Guiding Lands? It's actually really fun. There we go. Finally! Took you long enough. Yeah, I did not hold that. Wow, I needed to. I completely meant to hold that, but I would tap it just on instinct alone. Son of a bitch. Getting some bad inputs with this stuff. Big vials and herbs. Yep. I actually really like the Guiding Lands. It's because of that stuff. Also because of everything you can find around it. Tired already? Really? He only got zapped by Kieran like 3 times to paralysis. Can't be that bad, buddy. Ah, I had to dodge forward, didn't I? Yay, blue sharpness. Can't really do much about it, though. Need to take advantage. Okay, now sharpen. There we go. Do I have I really fought the... Like, I know I have. Okay, yeah, I'm good. I was just curious how many of these parts there are. Look at all these parts, though. God damn. Anyway, I've got to go track that silver 1000. I already know where it is. I just need its tracks. Because the more tracks I have, the better off I am on finding it, and otherwise. Ah, more silver scales over here. Perfect. I don't know why they have tracks out here. They never move from their normal location. Like, they never move from over there. Kind of weird. There we go. Got full research. Might as well discover it, maybe rough it up a bit. Hi. You, got some wind there. My ADD's kicking in, I think. Well, ADHD, rather. Nice explosion, asshole. Ooh, nice combo, actually. I wasn't able to block the fireball. I held it for too long, dang it. Not so easily, buddy. He's been trying to poison me like crazy, though. Oh, just in range. I really like lances in this game. Oh, there's the poison. Took a while. Also, that looked like I was done sharpening. Come on, game. Give me that. That was just my fault right there, getting hit for that. Yeah, if it wants to play dirty, I guess I'm gonna go sharpen up here then. It'll come up though. Or try to, at least, I see. It was just out of my reach, wasn't it? Ah, I thought I could... I keep forgetting that if you backstep, you can't counter. I'm gonna stand right here. I need some meat. I'm getting the hell out of that. There we are. Fell right into it. I kind of wanted the Otogaron, but, you know, just going nuts here. Yep, the Otogaron's gone. Overthalis it is. Ah. I gotta check something, unfortunately. Dang it. The thing that I have my phone on. There we go. Jesus. Kinda just want the tail, to be honest. I'd be happy with just the tail. Thought I was gonna go for a dive there. Okay, kinda glad I jumped back. People say you need guard. Ha! Ah! They got me, though. That's fine. Over with how this is getting away. I haven't really had a successful hunt with this thing, admittedly. So I do have to say this thing's probably a bust, but it's fun. Yeah, Yeah, if I were to choose one of these, I think Laguna would still end up better, unfortunately. Just because of the extra elemental damage. I mean, it's something. Well, anyway. I think I'll actually end stream on the earlier slot today as well. I've just been thinking on it. Yeah, hopefully when I stream, I believe, day after tomorrow, things will be a lot more interesting. Because I probably won't spend like 2 hours of it just sitting there trying to make elements work. But yeah. Either way, peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night. Depends where you live.